Yum, 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 yum. Okay. I can't use my subtitles to see if it's working anymore, so I can only assume that everything is going online right now. Hello, Deemer. Everything's fine right now. Meow, 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 meow. Oh my god. Hello. Hello.
Can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you. Let me check. Is
Okay.
also going on stream? Indeed, it is. So, yeah, I'm expecting crashes today, and pretty severe ones. Not like I restart OBS, like I have to force shut down my computer and restart computer. So, if it does happen,
Hi, Deemer.
I suspect that even if it does happen, you can probably still hear me.
Hey, Ibu.
Hello, Ibukizei. Everyone else won't be able to hear me.
The stream will crash, right?
Yeah, the stream will crash, but the Discord would not. It should not. Yeah.
Okay.
I really did as much as I can without changing a GPU, because I have to go and buy that and think about that. But everything else I can do, I'm doing. So we'll find out. Oh, wow. Very exciting. Yes. Hello, George.
Hello, George.
Oh, yes. I do see that you've been very active in the Discord, and I've become very well acquainted with everyone else, which is very good.
Yeah, I think so.
Where's my stuff? Here. That's great. Let me balance my volume a little bit. Let me up your volume a little bit. 130, 150 maybe. What is the specific issue? If I knew, then it wouldn't be that scary anymore, because then I know what to do to fix it. But currently, we do not know. General EN has a summary of what I'm doing and what the visible. Well, I guess I didn't explain the full thing, but you know, in terms of stuff that we can debug, Windows Event Viewer is reporting a hardware connection issue. So basically, the WHEA thing is a Windows hardware. Something I forgot what is it. Error architecture, hardware error architecture. So it basically is this framework for reporting errors, and this specific one that I'm getting is reporting, I believe it's ID 17, is reporting that there's a connection related issue. So something on the bus, the PCIe bus, is not what it's expecting. So at an analog level, what that means is that it's a sort of, I guess, a voltage difference that it's not expecting, right? So the serialized data that's coming through is either too high voltage, too low voltage, the pattern is wrong, that kind of stuff, which hints at quite a few different separate issues. But at the very least, we pinpointed down to the GPU itself, right? The GPU itself thing, we kind of had an idea from a very long time ago, just because every time it crashes, only my monitors go out, right? I can hear music. If I'm on Discord call with someone, I can continue to talk. As I mentioned before, the only reason why the stream dies is because it needs encoding fully on GPU. Otherwise, if audio is going through separately, I could have been able to do that. So you would think that the PCIe connection is the problem, because I had my GPU unsupported. It's a pretty big GPU, right? 2070 Super is unsupported, just sitting on the PCIe slot. The only other support would be the back plate of the computer, right? But the thing is, on one side it's not supported, and no, Igami, it's not fine. Hello, Igami, by the way. But the PCIe port could be an issue because it's been kind of sagging for like 6 years. So it could be an issue. But I set my computer on its flat side right now. So it's going straight down into the PCIe port, the weight, right? So what that means is no longer pushing and pulling on it at a bad angle. But yet it still crashed today. And it crashed at a very weird sort of situation, because I went to bed to take a nap. I woke up, I turned on my monitor, like physically turned on the power to the monitor, and it crashed. So it would seem to suggest that the action of turning on has triggered the crash, which implies that the voltage requirement, or maybe the load requirement of the monitor, right? It has to start rendering pixels now. It might have caused some voltage draw, and maybe the PSU is unstable, maybe the GPU is unstable, maybe the connection is unstable, or maybe the actual processing is unstable. But either way, it seems to be somewhat voltage related, potentially. But I'm not gonna go too far with all the voltage stuff, because if if it's truly a GPU issue, I'm just gonna swap it out. There's no need for me to play around with too many settings, because I'm worried that it might cause other problems. But yeah, anyways, as far as I can tell, I did everything I could, given the current circumstance and resources on hand, and I'm just gonna ball. If we crash, I'm going to start coding instead, because the GPU load is a little bit lighter without the PRF and without this, which presumably should help a little bit, right?
ESP doesn't use GPU. It's a completely CPU bound.
Oh, is it completely CPU bound? Okay, that's great.
Yeah. You can probably PRF has a GPU acceleration, so.
Okay, so yeah, so if we crash,
there might be a setting to turn that off. I can check. But yeah, I'm pretty sure CSP is just self CPU. So.
Let's see, performance. System. Nothing too obvious here, but yeah, I mean, if we really crash really bad, then maybe I can't even stream anymore. I'll just work on the Discord bot offline then, off stream then. There are some improvements that you guys have asked for that I've kind of brainstormed about, and but yeah, anyways, while we wait for my computer to crash, I just continue doing this nonsense here.
Have you thought about getting another one? I mean,
yeah, I mean, I was looking at all the stuff on stream yesterday, but like it's all right. I mean, like I could afford the price. It's just now it's not really a good time. If I want to make a new one, I might as well make it from scratch and make it really good. But
I mean, GPU is just plug and play. Just put it in a new one.
Yeah, no. If I'm gonna get a GPU, I was wondering if I might as well get a new computer. Everything is kind of pretty jank.
It's the pricing now is pretty bad. So like you just get what you need. Yeah. So.
So I'm trying to make it so that I don't need it, and if I do need it, I'll think about maybe getting everything, and I can reuse the RAM, sick, right? But I was wondering if I should swap out some other stuff. That's my case.
DDR5?
Huh?
DDR5 RAM?
I don't know. I don't think it's that great. I don't think it's that
great. If you have DDR4, I definitely don't recommend you upgrade now, because yeah, RAM prices are insane.
No, but regardless of what I have, as long as I use my current one, I don't have to buy new ones. Like, what do you mean?
I mean, the new CPU, well, you said upgrade your entire system, right? That includes the motherboard and CPU. And the current system is, they use DDR5 primarily. They don't use DDR4.
Do they not support 4 anymore? Is that what you're saying?
No. No.
Oh.
Yeah. So, like, it's best bet to work for DDR6, to be honest now.
Oh, that's kind of gay. This is nonsense. Oh, I see.
I mean, okay, not DDR6, at least the new platform. Like, the AM6, right? Oh, Casa Kidney, wow. I mean, right now, the GPUs aren't really that improving that much, and I mean, depends on what you do, honestly. Like, just getting a mid... You can even go AMD, to be honest, if you don't do any, like, stuff that needs CUDA, so... Okay, bye, Yugami.
Oh, Yugami's going. Alright, see you later.
Yeah, I mean, yeah.
Lamau. What do I want to do? Right, just colors. Yeah. Yeah, that's the case. Yeah, like the worst thing, the thing that I'll probably only buy would be like a card and couple $100 card just to replace it.
Couple hundred.
It was the cheapest that we can find yesterday. Couple $100 that is on par with 2070 Super.
Not bad.
I can go back my coworker for it. One of my coworkers said that because they all upgrade very often, they were upgrading to 5000s, and they had like leftover 3000s. And one of them was like, "Oh, I just kind of have it sitting around. I'm not using it, so I can give it to you." But he went back, he couldn't find it.
Couldn't find it?
Yeah. It could be that he couldn't find it, or it could be that he didn't want to give it to me. But either way, I'm okay with that.
Okay.
Maybe Ibukiza is my coworker, because that's the exact same situation, Lamau. Except he didn't give it to the sister. But it's all good, guys. It's This always happens to me, by the way. Like whenever there's like a sale for something, like Cyber Monday, Cyber like what was it, Black Friday, I don't buy anything, then like 2 weeks after that, everything started to go to shit. Like it could be shoes, it could be clothing, it could be something else, but I guess this time around it's computers.
I mean, that's why I got the good stuff. You know, future proof.
Yeah, I don't like buying stuff when things are not broken, but then the downside is that you are always at the mercy of the time. Like you don't have the timing.
Yeah, when I upgrade, I try to go for the max at the time, and you can use it for years, basically.
Indeed. So yes, $5 bajillion for a 5090. Let's go.
Not bad.
Yeah,
I mean, it really
Facebook
depends on your
Marketplace.
use case. So nowadays,
I'm afraid of the Facebook Marketplace. Anyways, Weeball, I have the backup for Clip Studio set to 5 minutes. Yesterday my file got corrupted, which is interesting.
What? How did it get corrupted?
Exactly, because previous times when I crashed, I didn't even get corruption. It just crashed, and then I come back, and then the actually I could save it. I could literally save the file even though I cannot see anything just by pressing Ctrl S. This time around it got completely corrupted. So maybe some parts of it is on the GPU for some reason. But
Oh.
yeah, but good thing Clip Studio did a lot of backups. I had a lot of backup files. Very, very many indeed. Ah, そっか、これか。How fun. Anyways, I hope your stuff is going well, at least.
Yeah, I mean, just been busy and like school stuff requires me to work. And I'm done with school stuff, I think. Hopefully they don't make me do more work. So
I see.
But almost like every single work I just need to do some fixing. I mean, I don't have to do the fixing, but like I want to make things perfect. Maybe that's my problem. It's like yeah.
I saw the driver, you saw the new one. Okay, I see. Thank you, Ipukize. I'll definitely try to remember that. I'll try to remember. Oh wow.
Gone through so many drivers, it's like, oh, this one does this thing, but it turns out they don't. I don't know. I didn't notice any difference usually when I switch drivers.
Oh yeah, Ibukiza, how'd that go? Leaves. Give me the leaf screen. I like the blue, I can't control it. Wrapping itself? Pain in the ass, man. I seriously hate I hate everything. Honestly, I just hate life at this point.
Why?
Everything's such a pain in the ass. Everything when they break is such a pain in the ass, you have to fix them.
Yeah, just sometimes it's just bad luck, but you wanna try to future-proof stuff as much as possible. The best you can, so.
Indeed. Why can't they just work? Oh my god.
I mean, computers are pretty reliable, but it's when you deal with like voltage stuff that it kind of craps out. So.
Yes, I do remember in the past when I first got my computer, I was trying to make it go faster. I was trying to match the memory timings. I was trying to do some voltage nonsense and XMP. And then I just turned off everything. There's just way too much pain in the ass issues.
Yeah, and usually like it's like you know, the people who do the GPU repairs, it's like just one transistor that fucked up. Oh, I probably can that broke, and yeah, if you just fix it, it works. So, but there's those like boards that like because boards are so complex, it's really hard to like pinpoint the exact reason for it to break.
Mhm.
So, it's really kind of a black box. You know.
Yeah. Let's just, jump. Apple? I suppose, yeah, I suppose. But if that was the choice, then I would still do this troublesome pain in the ass thing any day over that.
I mean, Apple is not bad for what you're doing right now. So,
Indeed.
I would, if I was a student, I would definitely go Apple. But yeah,
Mm-hmm.
I did do Apple before when I was a programmer. So, that's when it was bad. So. My Apple really, my MacBook, it crapped out due to the heat issue. It was one of those with the integrated mobile GPUs, and basically it just did not have enough cooling. Like I think the board kind of melted.
Wow. Amazing.
Like the boot time is like incredibly slow. Linux.
Enough.
I mean, I tried Linux, and it's just like there's just so much stuff that's missing. uh, you know, no matter how hard you try, you really can't escape Windows. So
Hmm.
yeah, yeah. Macs are good on the go, I'd say. If I was on the go, I'd probably get one. But I don't like leaving the house, so. Yeah, Mac is pretty good. I don't dislike it. I mean, I'm drawing on an iPad, so I mean that's not really the same as a Mac, but I don't use an iPhone though. That's probably would make things easier if I did use an iPhone.
Yeah, like they make everything work together very well, but they make it pain in the ass to work with anything else. Holy shit.
I mean, I heard like the new Android, I think Oppo, they're like trying to make it compatible with like AirDrop. I don't know if that's a thing.
Ho ho ho.
Yeah. Color OS 15 has AirDrop compatibility. Maybe. Pixels? I did have a Pixel, but like I had two Pixels. Did I have two? Yeah, I had two. And they're just very slow devices. Like my favorite was the Pixel 3a. I'm just not really impressed with Pixels hardware-wise for me to use them. Like the software stuff is neat, but not necessary is how it feels. Like, oh, this is neat, but will I use this? Do I need AI to look through all my photos and tag the person inside and search by person? Do I need that? I mean, for someone who takes a lot of photos, maybe, but like I don't really take photos. So how about you, me? What you're working on?
Color practice, quote unquote, as I've slowly feature creep it up to like a full-on illustration with 10,000 characters and 10,000 different perspective nonsense.
I mean, you're doing one of the works with the background and like kind of hard, complex perspective. So
Indeed. I mean, I am experiencing the whole sort of, as you draw, you sort of learn new things and change things and evolve the whole thing. It's like, I don't know. Like, people find this fun,
you
I
know,
guess.
is it fun?
I think it could be,
It
if
could
you don't
be.
have to, like, so, oh man, I don't know how would I present this idea? I think it can be fun. You just have to be really good, I think, in short.
Oh,
There's
okay.
just too many things that can go
But aren't
wrong.
really good people, they enjoy it regardless if they're good or not?
Indeed, I'm not one of those people. 100% I'm not.
Okay.
Yeah. I think I was actually talking about to my friend about like my philosophy for enjoying video games. For me,
Uh-huh.
enjoyment must come from succeeding at the game. Like, you have to be good at the game for me to enjoy it. I have to be good at the game for me to enjoy it. There are people who like
Uh-huh.
to, I don't know, the example that my friend gave, right, was that, let's say for example you were playing the game and you're just mindlessly playing it and you're talking to your friends and he thinks that that is enjoyable, and I would agree that that is enjoyable, right? But it's not the game that's enjoyable anymore, it's the conversation. He's trying to portray it in a way where it's like, oh, I enjoy playing games like this. But I would say that you're not really playing the game though, because your concentration is on the conversation. But anyways, for me, like for him, like, okay, so the difference is, for him, in such a situation, he will continue to play the game, even if he's getting his ass kicked, right? But for me, I think I will probably just stop playing the game and focus on the conversation instead, because it's just not enjoyable at all to be in that situation in the first place. I think that's kind of the
Okay.
difference. So why are we talking
That's
about
kind
this?
of similar.
Right.
You know,
Straight.
enjoyment, you know. Like, you know, I'm a
Oh,
pretty
that's
when I played games, I was pretty competitive. So like, if I was kind of shit at the game, I would probably just stop and like find another game. So
yeah, I think it's just an attention thing. Like, if my attention is on the game, then obviously I need to be good at it. I need to be excel at the game.
I mean, yeah, a vehicle for conversation. Like, I feel like drawing is also kind of a vehicle for a conversation. Like, you can make it a vehicle for conversation, or you can also like make it like a competitive thing. It's like, oh yes, we're here to. But then again, you know,
Yeah.
everybody's goals are different. So
Yeah, but even then, yeah, even if it's a vehicle, I would not let the ass kicking continue. I will either stop and focus on the conversation, or I would stop the conversation and focus on the game.
yeah.
Terminate the ass kicking.
I mean, there's a lot of games that are just inherently non-competitive. You know, they're just like social games. So I feel like those games are more fitting. Like,
Right, exactly.
but for like stuff like League of Legends, like, oh, this is a social game. It's like, no, it's not. It's about the game where you get your ass kicked, or like you kick ass.
Yeah, I think so. Because the social games, then you're excelling at the game. Then you're no longer sucking at the game
Yeah.
anymore. So that's fine then.
Yeah.
Yeah. Just no
I
league in
mean,
general as in life.
have you played those games where it's like there's so many names like Mafia, Towns of Salem, like Among Us, those kind
No.
of games?
I mean, at least Among Us I've heard of it, but the other games I've not heard of them.
I mean, they're like games where there's like well, in Mafia, there's like a mafia, right? In Towns of Salem, there's like, I don't know who's the like, I don't know, bad people.
Mhm.
But basically, you're trying to guess who the bad people are and like vote them out.
Ah,
So it's like a game where like saying, oh, I'm not this, I'm not
It's
that.
like
You're trying to like lie your way
imposter
through.
games. Yeah.
Yeah. So it's kind of like a mix. There's like a competitive way to do it, and those are like a social aspect. So
I have to pick color. My brain cannot process yellow, apparently. Hello, Uni. What? You're telling me this is the... Oh, shit.
hi, Uni.
Why did we talk about this again?
About enjoyment and drawing.
Oh. Right, enjoyment drawing.
Right.
I forgot that was a thing that people agree upon.
Okay.
I was trying to implement this new idea of like learning one Korean phrase per stream, as long as it doesn't interfere with the art. And I was having issues finding statements, but then I decided, like, you know, one of them that I just remembered is that I like to say that I don't like drawing, I just like looking at art. I don't like drawing art, I like just looking at art, so I converted that to Korean.
Okay, can you say it?
No, I don't know how to say it right now off the top of my head.
You don't know how to say it?
I have it written down.
Okay.
Yeah, I have to repeat like 5 times before I can do it.
I mean, the grammar is pretty similar to Japanese, so.
He said, why they gotta make the word so hard to pronounce? Hello, Duve. Hashi. There's an RN, right? Oh my god. Okay, very interesting. Let me send the thing. I mean, so far so good. We're not crashing. Like, the GPU thing is so weird because it's not necessarily load related. So it is really very gacha at this point. Oh, sorry, this is the wrong chat. This is the right chat. Normal. GPU tape? Yeah, GPU.
Who's this?
Like the artist? Oh,
Yeah.
This I have no idea. It's Duve's recommendation for today.
Hashimoto.
Hashi. This RN throws me off so much. Oh, hang on, let me send it to you directly.
Okay. This is sort of the new style. The new style.
What new style? The art? This is new style?
No, it's the Imam Liu style.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
I don't really recognize it.
Lots of people have been learning his style, including me, so.
Oh, I see.
It's a good style. I want to grind more, but I need to find work. It's such a contradictory thing.
Semi-thirsty anime girl account.
I just like looking at art. I don't like drawing.
Absolutely, 100%. Oh my god. You know, like, I get a mini heart attack every time my tablet flashes black now, because my tablet always has been kind of flashing black because of the bad connector. But now I can't tell if it's because the GPU died or if it's because the tablet is doing its own thing. Okay, yes, Uni. I see the broken lines and then... Scan the QR code? QR code. Oh. Which one is it? Is it this one? Like 1:30. Okay, wait. My timing is gonna be different from yours. The one that you said anyone playing the Arknights web event, is that the one? With the QR at the bottom, right? That's the only QR.
Are you gonna play the new game on stream?
Oh wait, there's another QR here. A QR code. Am I gonna play the new what game? Arknights Anfield?
Yeah.
I don't know. Maybe not on stream, but not on like the usual stream for sure, because I cannot justify taking time away from that. But then some other time perhaps, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, scanning QR code is very sus. Where's my phone, dude? Oh, it's here.
One time I scanned the QR code on Discord and I got a virus.
Yeah, 100%. It's called quishing. I had to do my company's what's that, security compliance thing today.
Oh.
I didn't pay attention, but I got the quiz 95% right. So they have the same quiz every year. I think it's kind of stupid.
Oh.
Oh, I have it scanned.
Suspicious email contacts you for this great investment opportunity. What do you do?
Yeah, sorry,
Click
Uni.
their
I
link
scanned
and
it. I don't have an
open that
account though. I don't have an account logged in on my phone. I haven't. Which account is it? Is it the Arknights thing? It's gonna take years for me to dig up. I have to open up my my dedicated notepad. I'll have to look at it afterwards, I think. Yeah, like a Yostar account. Oh, by the way, thank you, Duvey. QR code phishing is called quishing with a Q, which is great. Like, thank you, whoever created this nonsense. Why do you have to specialize, like, give it a specialized name?
So you can remember it when it happens.
Mm-hmm. So
It used to be, oh, a QR code, this is cool, I need to scan it, to now, don't scan this.
Right. Wait, Uni, why do you need to get pinged? Is that something you have to do? Yeah, like I'm not too big on like all the Arknight. I like quit Uma Musume last year, like November, October too. Oh, interesting. I'm very confused by the colors I'm seeing. So I had to restart off of this nonsense. ああ、でもこれだったらうまく書けないのでは? That's fine.
Remember, kids, just be good at drawing.
Yes, Junia, I'll let you know if I remember. I'll let you know. Oh shit. Get good or get got.
Yeah.
Put it on the same layer? Okay, I'm just absolutely stupid and insane. Why am I doing this? Whatever. Okay, no whatevers. I need to do this properly.
Have you heard about cylinders before?
Sorry, cylinders?
Yeah.
Like the round 3D shape cylinders?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
So I don't know what you mean by what have I heard of cylinders?
It's okay. It's like an in joke.
Right. Am I supposed to say yes? Is that how it works?
Listen to Evu.
Okay. April 1st. Cylinder gang? I will have to check the connotations and what that implies first though. I have to do my due diligence. Like I can't just do it. I can't promise you. that is
It's nothing bad.
Right, but I have to be aware is the thing. I have to be aware. That's my own
I
philosophy.
mean, it's kind of a long topic, but
Mhm.
it's related to drawing, so
That's fair. That's fair. But I have to be aware of myself.
hmm. So basically, I think it started with Krenz. You know Krenz?
Mm-hmm.
So in Krenz's drawing class, he teaches you how to draw people, and then he like says just make the people out of cylinders,
Great.
basically. Yeah.
I see.
And then we watched this owl guy on Bilibili who his rule of perspective is that you don't do perspective of lines, you do perspective of only cylinders,
Oh my god.
and then you make everything out of cylinders. And then once you understand the cylinder, you can understand perspective.
I see. So everything out of cylinders is essentially what this joke is.
Kind of. Is it- it's sort of a perspective rule thing because mathematically you can fit a box over a cylinder, correct?
Okay.
And every cylinder can connotate actually a box in any orientation. So basically, a cylinder has multiple orientations. The only thing that makes a cylinder how round it is basically the flatness of the top. So this is basically you can draw things in space using only cylinders. So
Right.
it may not make any sense, but like
Mm-hmm. That's fine.
yeah,
I don't need
you kind
to.
of have to
Mhm.
yeah.
Yeah, I don't have to know exactly the actual idea behind it. I just need to make sure that there is nothing else that can be construed, like that can be understood
that's
from
it.
this joke. I
That's
think
basically it.
right. No,
Yeah.
because it's not about like sort of intentions of the view. Wait, why is this imported as a singular image? What the? What? Why is this imported as a singular image? It's not grouped, right? This is absolutely insane. How did this get imported as a singular image? Okay, that's really unhinged. I need to fix this, but it's less of like you guys are trying to trick me, but more of like if is there anything else that can be misunderstood from this name is what I'm more concerned with. You can never
It's
be
just a
more
funny thing
careful
that,
with
that you came up with. That's it.
Oh, I
So,
see.
we learned that.
Sorry, is
Yeah,
it
that's all.
internal thing then?
It's not well. Yeah, I guess it's like kind of like an in joke. Like you can't really understand what it means if you don't know um that you can use cylinders for doing figure drawing, basically, or construction. That's
Right.
basically all. Yeah.
It's all good. It's all good. My due diligence comes like adjacent to the concept. It's fine. Hello, G-Talk.
He isn't going for it.
Uh-huh.
I tried my best, so.
Yeah, because my position is it's a little bit tricky, I always feel, because what I do kind of sets the tone for everything. So I have to be more careful than just enjoying all the memes and stuff, because if I start doing it, then there's a chance that things can go out of hand. Like it just if I screw around too much, you know, that everyone starts screwing around more, then it builds that culture of screwing around, and then eventually some things go a little bit out of whack. So it's always a little bit tricky.
Yeah,
I feel.
Yeah, I understand from your perspective. So.
Yum yum yum. I don't know what to do with the colors. Yeah, honestly, I foresee this being a big thing in Ibuki, because I will very unlikely be in the voice chat in the thing. So there will be a sort of different culture that will develop without me within the server itself. And I think unfortunately that would just be how it is. It's a it is what it is kind of situation.
I mean, I feel like all the big servers eventually become like that. You know, if you look at any of the big art servers that have an artist associated it, people just like do stuff completely unrelated to the actual artists who made it. So
Indeed.
Ryan Labs.
Indeed.
Oh my god,
Crashing
these
out.
pictures are so hard to draw.
Very hard indeed. But I am harder.
You're hard. Oh no.
Hey yo. I'm very blind to all the yellow and green colors. I cannot tell what's more colored and more saturated, more blah blah blah. I can't see it. Where do I want to go? I don't know. Oh. If it, the front needs to be darker as well. I don't know how to tune it just yet. Just for that. Well, so far so good. 1 hour, almost an hour in, I haven't crashed yet.
Don't jinx it.
Come on. I'm already preparing to go to Best Buy tomorrow or something.
Best Buy.
Best for corporate, not best for consumers. Silver Palace? I have not. Silver with 2 eyes? Is that intentional? Silver Palace, the elementagames.com. Oh, I gotta mute this. It's like a 3D game? Oh, yeah, this is Sidorenko art. Wow, every single one. Holy shit. Are they the art director?
They might be the art director.
I have not seen this. Not even heard of this, I don't think. Oh man, I hate this website. What is this music? Okay, hang on. That's a subreddit already. Oh, okay, so it's a game that's available for playing then. What the hell? This movement is basically this Cynthia walk animation. Isn't this just all the lollies in Genshin? Isn't that the same movement?
Yeah.
Victorian detective theme.
Why?
Oh,
I mean, there hasn't been one of these like Unreal Engine 5 open world games released yet until maybe Arknights Enfield.
Oh, I see.
But Arknights isn't really a city. It's like not like GTA.
Next gen, huh? I don't know. I don't even feel excited. I see this, I'm like, Who, I guess. This is all their art. Holy shit, yeah, it's just them. Maybe not this one. That explains like why there's no posting. They haven't posted in a long time. Cool stuff, I guess. Thank you. I'm like just dead. I cannot share excitement. I have no excitement.
No.
Somehow. I have zero emotions. It's like, oh, cool, I guess. Thanks.
You have zero emotions?
Mhm.
Okay.
Yeah, I gotta sit and think about this for a bit. Oh, no, actually I had to see this. What does this mean for me?
What's the story in this illustration?
Did you? Well, actually, I don't really have a very tight story, but this is meant to just be kind of relevant to the manga that they released with Ryan Labs. I think like 2021 back.
There's a
4 years.
manga for Ryan Labs? Wow.
Yeah, it's called Records of Originium, and it basically sort of talks about how Ifrit came about. I think is the whole point of it, like because they were experimenting with Ifrit. And there was some fallout. There was like people like disagreeing on objectives and morals and stuff like that, and then there was a fallout, and then how she ended up in Rhode Island along with Saria and Silence and the others that slowly came in.
Oh.
Yeah, but
Good
essentially,
story.
yeah, a bunch of experimentation, blah blah blah, that kind of stuff.
Sounds very sad. Sad story.
Yes, I cry every time.
You cry every time.
So yeah, this wasn't meant to be like this. Okay, so the last time I did something like this, like a color practice quote unquote thing, I thought I overextended because I was trying to create an entirely original idea for the scene. As simple as it was original, right? But now it's like, oh, okay, this is taking way too long to do the planning. I kind of want to touch more colors faster, right? Just more iterations. So I was like, oh, let's just find like a thing. So I found this thing just randomly, right? I wanted to find something that was more meaningful, but I took like the entire weekend and didn't find anything. Monday came, I was like, okay, let's just do this. Then I figured that if I'm gonna do this, let me put a character in it. So where is the initial iteration? Where did I put it? Ah, shit, did I leave it in the other board? Come on, man. What a mess. Anyways, I just wanted to put a character and have the environment be the focal, right? That means the character can be tiny, it doesn't really matter. They're just kind of in there to set the skill. That was the original intention. And then I was like, am I gonna put my own character? No? Okay, then how about I put in Ryan Lab's character? Why not? It looks kind of yellow. It reminded me of the artist that drew them, which does a lot of yellow and green stuff. And then from there, it slowly feature creeped as way. Ah, it's over here. This was the original value setup that I wanted to do. It's just meant to have a tiny person here. But then as I started adding Ifrit in and more ideas and more story, I realized that half of the illustration is doing nothing. It's just empty. So then I started shifting stuff, and then I had to make characters bigger, and then now there's like 4 characters and 2 more in the back that's meant to be like silhouettes. And my initial value setup is, I also have issues with the process, because ideally you take this, right? So painting, you have your values. So what? Values, hue, saturation. And then you have what? Hues? Did I mention hues yet? Well, let's say we have like all these different things. This sketch here, this rough here, essentially already took care of like the shapes and the value. So ideally we would be able to reuse these so it saves some time in the process. But the problem is, the easiest way I can think of is to use a gradient map, but gradient map offers very little control in the terms of choosing the color, because instead of choosing a color and trying to push, try to nudge the colors along with like a translucent brush perhaps, you're picking a specific color. And shit, I forgot you have to keep this open. And because you have to pick a specific color, it's very hard to get the specific one I want, especially when the colors, being the topic that I want to practice, I'm not very good at, right? The yellow and the green. So I end up today, I came in, I'm just gonna be like, you know what, I'm just gonna paint from scratch based off of the thing, the reference here. I'm just gonna paint from scratch. That's kind of what we're working on right now. Yeah, I don't know.
I see.
Yeah, the 3 of them kind of have slightly different tuning for the color. This has more yellow and green. This is a little bit brighter with like less colors, more white. This has like more blues, I think, more darker. And less yellow for sure. And then apparently I just don't know where I want to be. Indeed, grayscale to color, gradient map, overlays.
I would, unless it's like really detailed, it's not best to do that. Like if you have an extremely detailed grayscale, you can do that. But for rough, it's not. I would not recommend people do that.
Right. I've also seen. I forgot what his name was, but there's an artist that really likes to draw Toho characters, and they did a YouTube video of their process, and they also go from grayscale into color. But when they did the grayscale, it wasn't a single painting. It was the base color was like one thing, or one layer, and then the light was like a screen layer that's on top, and then there's like some other layers stacking, and it was like a pretty complicated process of multiple layers. Right, yeah, and selection layers and all that. So
it's yeah, like usually the people who would do that process would be either doing a detailed character illustration where a lot of the details are preserved in the grayscale.
Right. That's good.
Whereas whereas in backgrounds you don't really need that control in the grayscale. You can just repaint it. It's probably faster because using a color layer, it's not natural. The lighting isn't natural. If you convert black and white, a lot of the colors won't be correct. So
Right, right. So it's interesting how you pointed that out. That it's meant for characters, because I remember another artist who also did that was also mainly a character artist. So maybe yeah, that's kind of, I guess.
it's pretty much only done if you're doing portrait characters with very high detail, and that's the only benefit I'd see from doing that. Would be like character illustrations. So.
Yeah, the values would be nice if I can preserve it, honestly, but at least I have, I have a thing that I can look at and reference, right? Compared to when
It's
I first
mostly
made.
just for that. It's like a thumbnail. Yeah.
Because I am just worried that I won't be able to get back to where I was before. But if I manage to get there without any reference, just by feel, and now I even have a reference, then there's no reason for me to worry anymore, right? Because my concern was always with my own capabilities. That's my biggest fear with color. It's just that I can't do it. But apparently I can, so I suppose I just give it a try.
Okay. Yeah.
So yeah, I don't know.
Jordan Grimmer.
I don't really understand the colors here. So we're going yellow, green, and more blue over here. It seems very, very blue.
Oh yeah, these the very old giant object little guy composition. Yeah.
Thank you, Uni.
Oh my god. This brings me back to the days of FCD.
Indeed. Is he even teaching
He
anyone?
made a video about that saying this is bad.
Oh.
It was very
Wow.
funny. He's like, I hate what I created, kind of thing. But it was FCD that got me into digital painting, got me into Photoshop, to be honest. Man.
Let's see.
And I realized I wasn't learning anything, to be honest. Very funny how that works out, huh?
Yeah, FZD was my... What was he actually? I wouldn't really say an idol, but he definitely did also inspire me to want to do art, I think.
Yeah.
His environments were cool. Today is going to be a struggle because I don't have a very clear vision, given that there's 3 of them that I can align to. I wanted to do this one, but I'm having a lot of issues getting a feel for it.
What you can do is make another color thumbnail like what you're doing right now, and then go in with the details.
Indeed. Yeah. But it's the color thumbnail part that is already causing issues.
You can probably just zoom out like what you're doing now and make the thumbnail like this. Because black and white thumbnail is to get the composition and the shapes and the lighting, and then color thumbnail is to get the colors and the lighting as well. So
yeah, but I'm just as confused as to like what is it that I want. I think that's primarily the issue.
use reference, like find a reference for some of the lighting you want and try to understand what kind of colors are happening. So
No, that would be these ones here. That would this is, oh sorry, you can see it, but like that's precisely what these are for.
okay.
The color and the mood and the lighting and the setup. But the thing is, like, I guess I'm not really breaking it down very structurally, objectively in my head. I'm kind of just getting a feel for it. I'm feeling this, and then I'm feeling my own and seeing what the difference in feel is.
So like, and if you analyze it, it's basically just a couple elements. There's like the ceiling, the structure, and then there's the plants and the people. Well, it's not actually that complex. It's just how they execute it. Like the shapes are very nice. Like the it's
No, I'm
really
not
good
even
shapes.
looking at the. I'm just looking at colors. Just purely looking
the
at
colors?
colors. But it doesn't really go anywhere.
I mean, mostly just diffuse lighting, as in there's not a real, there's like a one point source, but it's like diffused enough, so like it's not really harsh lighting, which is basically
Wait a second. I think I know
takes
what
lots
my.
of practice.
I think I know what my brain is caught up on. This is primarily in being just not being very mindful right now as to what I'm doing. I'm kind of just autopiloting with the colors. But I think the reason why I'm not that, so theoretically what I'm trying to do is imagining from, like, let's say all the colors, all the pixels on this palette. We go from the brightest to the darkest, and I'm just kind of doing almost like a gradient map onto the thing that I have. But I think primarily because this is all plants, right? The only structure, man-made material, is up on the ceiling. And yeah, I'm trying to use the yellow, green, and the brown, blue setup for everything here. But material-wise, these are not the same materials as the plants. So that's probably why my brain kind of refused to do it. And because without the green, then the setup looks different from what they have. Because it's not the same transition anymore. So maybe I need
Like,
more of
primarily
these.
yours is concrete, right? Whereas
Yeah.
theirs is not. It's different material.
So I can make a choice here, right? It is definitely concrete. So if we want to make it accurate, then we have to go with some other color that's not green. But I can also make a choice to just be like, whatever, I'm just going to use this color and that's it. That's all I can use, you know. That could also be a choice, I suppose. If that's the case, I do kind of like the colors over here more. I like this one the most, just because it's got less of the stuff that I don't like, which is the yellow and the green. But oh man, I'm a little bit wary. Like, I think it makes sense when you draw to just draw stuff you like, but I'm wary that I will always just do the stuff I like and never get better at anything else. But
I don't think it's about color. It's more about lighting and material. Like, colors, the same thing appears differently under different lighting circumstances, and it's because of the material. So
right, I get what you're saying, but I'm actively making a choice to ignore, potentially ignore material. Because when I'm thinking of color practice, I'm less of thinking of like trying to get things to be accurate, but more of just things to look good aesthetically. So if the concrete needs to be blue or red or green, it can be blue or red or green. It doesn't matter that much. I don't know if I have a good example to show, but you know, one of those pictures where it's like super, like in a very strong saturated light, right? And becomes almost monochromatically blue, and then some other parts is monochromatically red, for example. Then, I mean, you can, it is basically the lighting, right, that's causing that, to make it, like, to legitimize it.
you mean like a more impressionist style?
Yeah, kind of like that, I guess.
Does.
And then there's also the
for that kind of stuff,
I
texture
know.
brushing is very, very important.
I know where it is.
And
Do I know where it is? Shit. That's the Korean, by the way. I know I have one that I saved before that was exactly that, where the colors are not necessarily that logical. Sorry, what I was talking about just now is still kind of what you were presenting, which is thinking about lighting and the materials. But then just that the lighting is strong enough to make it so that it's not that natural. But you can also kind of just like wing the colors in the sense that, like, hey, that's like just whatever this is, right? Why is it so yellow here? That kind of stuff.
It's not. It's more of a graphic style.
Exactly. So I'm trying to detach
But
from.
what you're doing is not a graphic style. You're doing a background. This one clearly doesn't have like a background.
Does it need to be though? Because I feel like
So like
the concept is the same, right? Getting things to read.
for these kind of stuff, the composition matters a lot. Like, say you were to zoom this one out and zoom it into like a wide lens, like what you're currently doing, it wouldn't read as well because inherently the graphical nature of it is lost when you put it into perspective. So like, to have this graphical nature, so it looks like the one on the left, there's like buildings and stuff, but it's not like she's in the scene, right? It's sort of just she's on top and there's like a scene behind her. That makes sense. So like
Does
a lot of it is graphic.
Oh.
Like
I feel like other than the lamppost, she looks like she is in the scene though.
I mean,
Because the perspective of the thing that she's sitting on and the rooftop seems to converge to the same point. And we do kind of have the top looking down setup with the rooftops and these things here.
I mean, for these kind of, if you want to do these kind of things, it's mostly just line art again, because again, it's the composition, as you can see. Like you can also convert photographs and make textures and stuff like that, but basically it's a lot of planning rather than just sketching. So if you do a color study of this, you're not going to gain much from it. You mostly want to focus on the shapes.
Yeah, I don't.
For stuff like this, you lean more onto shapes rather than the actual color.
I don't think
sense?
it mattered that much though, because what I'm saying is I'm not necessarily saying like the lighting will be inconsistent or anything, right? We're just saying that we're kind of like ignoring the natural order of things, of how things would maybe look like with actual lighting and actual lenses, but just choosing a specific
Uni is saying
palette.
the current thumbnail is very different to what you have right now.
That I'm aware of.
True,
Yeah,
the lighting is different.
that I'm aware of. I'm actually working towards the final. I'm working towards it, but because I'm repainting it, and I don't know what kind of dark color I want. That's what I'm currently stuck on. Actually, I'm trying to go back.
For the one you have right now, it looks good because it's like a dramatic lighting, right? Because
Indeed,
the characters are supposed to be all in shade if you have this kind of lighting, so the characters shouldn't actually be lit. There probably should be some highlights on it.
Right, they would be darker.
But if you want to
sure,
go for a lighting that's more graphic style or like a more diffuse style where everything is lit, which is sort of what you have now, which is fine as well. But that's just a different way. But ultimately, these two examples that you showed me is the line art. Like all of it is done with very fine line work or like very design stuff. Like you would basically just be copy pasting photographs or like converting them.
No, I don't.
Stuff like that.
But that's not the crux of the matter, is it? Though?
No.
That's not the point of the discussion anymore, I feel like. And in any case, if
so you're talking about the lighting, right? The lighting aspect of this.
In any case, with like a thinner line, wouldn't the color then be the only thing that's keeping it in check then? Because the liner would barely have any presence.
Yeah, but how do you get the shapes?
Right, with
there is no line in this, right? But where do you get the shapes?
Right, with the colors, right? That means the colors work.
How do you get the colors into the shape, though?
Well, what do you mean? You just paint it in?
Yeah, you just paint it in. Right. But how do you know where to put the shapes and stuff like that? For this kind of stuff, there's basically a very detailed line sketch on the bottom, and then you would paint over that. So.
No, but why does the process matter, right? Like, so the original discussion was more of just talking about what kind of colors to use, right? That was the original discussion. And rather than using something that's super realistic colors, I'm just suggesting that I can sort of detach away from reality and use colors that are not necessarily real per se. It doesn't have to sort of exist in the same space necessarily. Like for example, you can imagine like a illustration where let's say the hair specifically is under red lighting, but then the clothing is under blue lighting. It might look bizarre, but it will still read as an illustration.
This isn't the example though. Like the lighting is correct in both of these. It's both just very diffuse. There's no harsh lighting, but the lighting is correct.
Sure. I'm not saying this is a perfect example. I'm just saying like you can use crazier colors, and it wouldn't necessarily take away from.
I mean, if you would give an example, I would.
If I have one, I would have given it. I can't find one that's perfect here, but like I'm just saying that like in my mind, I'm not thinking too much of like lighting per se. But just like the color and the vibes that the illustration.
If you want things to be realistic, you have to think about the lighting, the material.
Indeed. Yeah, I do agree. That I do agree. But I'm just saying my current line of thought of how I'm sort of going about this nonsense here. I'm just kind of getting a feel for the colors, and I'm trying to match the one that I have here, and that is not working. That's kind of just what I'm saying. Of the girl in the concrete building. Girl in the concrete building. Oh, blue and green and gray. Oh man. Girl in the concrete building.
That was a while ago. I believe.
Oh wow, okay. I'm surprised. Oh, I'm so glad you mentioned that because I know what you're talking about. Wow, okay, that's impressive. You guys remember what I've done? I don't remember what I've done. Damn it, where is that one? I think it's in one of the earlier sort of. It should be in this one, I think. Every time I open one, I feel like I'm gonna crash. It's here somewhere. If it's not here, it's in the derivative of this file. One that I copy and pasted and then hijack for my own nonsense on stream. Shit, it's not here. It's definitely one of these though, so value. It is copy then. Oh yeah, about this avatar, I think the guys still haven't finished it yet, somehow. This poster that I'm supposed to be posting. But it's not this one. Ali's idea, I could have sworn it's it had to be one of these guys. That one didn't grow downwards. Oof. This one, right? This one is what you're talking about, Uni? Blue, green, and gray. Yeah, yeah. Okay, okay. Right. Sorry, what about it again? Like, what are we talking about? Oh my god, my stupid memory. So, essentially...
I mean...
I'll be honest, I kind of
this
forgot.
Situation, it just looks like the material is that color. So like, it's not like this is not photorealistic. It's still photorealistic. So
indeed, yeah. Like it would basically, if you look at it from like a normal person's point of view, like and just assume that what you're seeing is a photograph, then it would imply that the material is simply that color. But then from like an artist's point of view, you can just kind of do whatever as long as the vibe that you're conveying is
like if you were to like oversaturate one of the things to be like super, then it would look off.
Sorry, I know why we're talking about this, right? Because we were talking about you were talking about the material and then the lighting, right? And then from there you can think of the color that you're gonna use. And then my point of view is that you don't really necessarily have to care. It's more of just the values and the colors and the vibes that you want to portray. So like it's less so important that the material it's just never green, right? You can make it green anyways.
If you don't think about the material, it won't look realistic because inherently there's also a difference between reflectiveness and like diffuse and stuff like that.
No, but that's a different
that stuff
property.
Is not really
it's
not really associated with color, like reflective index.
No, but that's fine, right? If it's not associated with color, that means it gives me fair play for the color. Then I can just account for specularity and the surface of the material, the texture of the material separately. That you can still account for those, even if the color is not right.
I mean,
I think
impressionist thinkers think like that as well, but you know, it's just a different way of approaching how you do stuff. If you want to be more realistic or not. So
yeah, I'm not saying that it's wrong to be realistic, right? I'm just saying in this case currently, like what I'm trying to do currently is think of less of the material. I'll be honest, right? It's not like I made necessarily a conscious effort to be like, hey, I'm not gonna think about materials, but I am, by definition, like by my own sort of definition, that if I want to practice colors, I only kind of want to look at colors and think of colors. So if my reference is giving me a bunch of green, and maybe for them, right, it's because they only have greenery and scenes and stuff, then they get to use a bunch of green. But then for me, it doesn't mean that if I have no greens, no vegetation, I cannot use the same green. I can just make the concrete green if I want to then, right, to keep the same vibe and the balance that I see in the original reference. I think that's my kind of point. Hello Felix, by the way. No, these are references. Yeah. It's just a difference in approach, but like, yeah, I think.
Sure.
No. This is great. Like, thanks to this discussion, I think I'm a little bit clearer as to what the difference is now. So like, because so from my point of view, right, what I'm trying to do is I'm looking at this. I like the vibes. I like the color that it's giving to me. and all that. No, Felix, that one was a reference as well. If you like, I can give you the thing right after I talk about this one real quick. If you just give me a second here. But I took this as a reference for color and mood because I liked the colors and the mood that I got from it. But then now I'm feeling a disconnect because logically, like you said, I'm thinking of the material and I'm like, the damn bridge can never be green like this. But I can just also ignore that and be like, hey, I just want the green on the, I just want enough green pixels on my canvas. And I don't necessarily care. It's gonna look weird, right? It's gonna look...
I mean, you could make a green bridge. There's nothing wrong with that.
Yes,
Like,
exactly.
you can make
That's
green
possible too. But it's just
I mean, it's not exclusive. That it has to be something that appears in reality. So.
This is the reference, by the way, Felix, if you want it. So that's why I'm thinking, like, what do I want to do now, right? The problem always comes back not necessarily with, like, that using certain colors are wrong or like you have to approach from a certain way. It's just that I'm not aware of what is it I'm trying to do, and as a result, I get really stuck. Because one part of me wants to do this, and another part of me wants to do that, and it just kind of fights. And then me not being aware of this, I just feel like I'm stuck. I think that's kind of what's happening, which is great. Anyways, thanks guys. This is great
I
actually.
mean, yeah, you definitely do need to be aware of what you want. I'm pretty sure all artists have like a thing they want to achieve, like not just doing things spontaneously.
Indeed.
I mean, it seems that artists do things spontaneously, but I'm pretty sure they don't. So
I think people do that, like the intuitive painters, people who just feel things and then they just do it. People who cannot really explain why they think this looks great, but they can make great things anyways. But in my case, I like to be in control, right? I want to know what is it I want to achieve. And when I don't have that, I feel like I can't do it because I am just confused, like I am before. So now I have a choice. I can be like, I just want the green pixels, or I can be more realistic, which I think is what I'm going to do, right? I'm just going to go for more sort of whatever this color, these colors are. So they're not like green bridges with green scenery and green build. It's just going to be way too green, I think, if I do that. Yeah. Let me see. Let me grab my black and white thing here. But yes, thank you Mia, and thank you Uni. I think this is very important. Where's my... Dang, Uni, I am surprised you remembered that that one piece from all those years ago. All those years ago. Wait, how long ago was that thing? I think it's like stream, double-digit stream. That is definitely double-digit stream content. Let me check. I'm very curious now. That's why sometimes I wish I can like make a transcript of every single video, right? Then I can basically just ask. I can search it up and be like, hey, you know, what did I learn in this episode here? What did I say I learned at least? Because I'm sure a lot of these things I'm learning and I'm losing again. Oh no, it's stream number 91. Look at that. Double-digit stream. Right here. Partially blocked because copyright content again. Great stuff. Couple months ago? Does it feel like a couple months ago? This was May. This was early May. Shit. Do you want it? I'm assuming you have it already. But I happen to remember the handle. And also because Felix was briefly asking about it, I'm just going to bring that up real quick here. It's not the same artist? It's the same name though. Oh no, it's here. Okay, so now I have to repivot. So I want this balance here, right? Because that's what I did before and I liked it. And I'm repeating these two because I can no longer afford being as green as this and as yellow as that. Between the two of them, I guess this will be closer. At least with how dark the values go, I think this is kind of what I was envisioning, at least. Or what I think I was trying to go for, based on what I'm seeing here. Uni, you sure you don't want to use my script? But yeah, running scripts also very sus. Arguably a lot worse than scanning a QR code. So I need to make it blue and make it dark, and then the green needs to be a little bit green. But then that's still a transition between a leaf. So yeah, going back to materials, right? All of these transitions that I see, all these blues that I see that I like, they're actually on the leaves. So the vibes that I like is that green to blue to like darker stuff that I see. And it's still not concrete. It's still not that. But it doesn't mean that I cannot go into blue. I just have to approach from a different direction, like the staircase. Yeah, shadow being blue, probably the right choice. I'm just gonna bring this down as aggressively as I can here. Yeah, today I was thinking that if the stream doesn't work, I'm just gonna upgrade the bot because you guys have been requesting for the weekly thing. I figured that at the very least, right, like even if the bot isn't sort of aware of like if people have submitted exactly what it was asking or prompting for that week or for that month, for example, I can make it so that people can vote, right? Like you guys can basically self-govern essentially. If there's a certain number of downvotes on a certain thing, then the bot can take that as, oh, this guy didn't actually draw what they're supposed to be doing. It might be a blank picture or something. It can do some basic checks and be like, hey, is this like a blank picture or is there like anything on it at all? Like blah, blah, blah. And then we can keep track of streaks a little bit more automatically that way. And the original idea was that if I cannot stream, then I can do that because it has slightly lesser sort of GPU load, presumably. Therefore, less chances for it to fail. Oh, man. Let's do this in steps here. It needs to go down. It is very aggressive, huh? Colorful. I'm gonna preserve this real quick. Because even though this isn't what I wanted, it looks more harmonious than whatever it is that I'm doing now. And just in case I want to go back, I'll keep it. Bring the colors down. How long have I been doing art for? 2020 March, almost 6 years, I guess. On and off. I think I can estimate at like a rough number of hours, which is about like 1,700. We did like so we did like 1,100 hours on stream yet last year, and then I think a good, oh shit. And then I also did some streams on Twitch before. There was like only 50 something streams. And based on the wear and tear on my tablet pen, right? The pen nips. Wait, hang on, let me check. Oh shit. Oh my god. My tablet pen sort of case has been sitting on like underneath my bed for like the past few months because it fell down like a while ago and I didn't bother picking it up. But so, okay, let me see. So I have 9 pen nips in this case. 4 of them are worn, 5 of them are okay, and I have 1 pen nib in my pen right now. So that's about like what? So that's like halfway through, right? Halfway through. And I got the tablet since 10 years ago. That means in the 10 years that I've had this tablet, I have spent 5 nibs, and most of the nibs were changed during that 1000 hours, right? That we did before. Maybe like 1 nib before that. So assuming that 4 nibs is like 1000 hours. Sorry, I can't math. Sorry, 1200 hours? No, I think it's way more than that. I think we're probably still closer to 1700 than anything else, I think. I think as I draw more as well, the tablet gets more messed up. And then it probably wears the nibs a little bit faster that way too. So it's just going by feel of like the number of the amount of suffering I felt. It's I would argue definitely most of it has been in the past year. We gotta put. Oh man, how the hell do I do this thing? A face needs to be kind of it's like in shadow, but I also don't want it to be that dark because it is also a face. And like, but yes, there you go. Numbers of hours suffered.
Art is fun, man.
Art is fun. Holy shit, art is so fun. Oh, I know how to say art. I enjoy drawing. In Korean. Let me think. 그림 그리기는 즐겁군요. Yes. That is a tanoshi. 絵を描くのが楽しい. So 즐겁. Imaginary bounce line on her specifically. Yeah, I'm just gonna ignore like physics for the. I can always justify it with like light just shining in from the side too. Yeah.
그림
그리기는 즐겁군요. I have it on my other board. I should move it onto this one. Guess it's time to make a lighter board. Yeah, I've kind of slacked off on the Korean for sure. But between the GPU issues and this color issue, it's been hard to justify being too distracted.
Yeah, basically the same reason for me.
I also have this part that says I like looking at art, but I don't like drawing art. But I don't like drawing art. But even then, I stream on YouTube every day. I think this is what I'm supposed to say.
That's very long.
그림 보는 보늘곤 좋아하지만 그림 그리는. Oh my god, I'll do this some other time, man. Holy shit. I've been trying to listen to more Korean songs. Do I want to work for Hypogryph? I forgot what is it called. Arknights. Not really. I mean, it'd be cool, but my goal isn't to join a studio. I think the more I do art, the more I realize I actually just absolutely like hate this process. I hate this process, man. At least until I can get to a point where I have an idea and it just comes out exactly the way I want it, and I don't have to go through this whole process of, oh, I gotta shift the character like halfway across the screen because the composition's off. You know, that's what it feels like to me. Is like I have an idea, I try to put it on the board, and what comes out at the very end is always like not what I wanted.
What you wanted.
It could be acceptable, right? But it's not what I originally envisioned. It barely captures the emotions and the vibes and feelings. I don't know if it's possible, to be fair. Maybe that's just how it is. Because
I mean, to be able to replicate exactly what you feel is like takes years. Very long time.
And then the other thing I was saying on stream before is that like in the inspiration, right? You're not seeing a specific piece of art. You're seeing like the scene play out with different angles and different characters and maybe music and maybe different mood. And you can only choose one slice of that movie that you see in your head to represent the entire thing. It's like, it doesn't that sound inherently impossible? But I guess we're gonna try it anyways, right?
It do be like that, huh?
Doobie doobie doo. Yeah, I think she has to come over a little bit more. If it were just her, I think it should be over here. But now... but the gap is kind of big anyways, and then this sprite is too close to the side. I don't know, man. Certainly changes, but you can never make it perfect to your imagination. Wow, that really sucks if that's really the case. I'm gonna choose to believe that that's not the case. It would really suck if you can never really sort of create the perfect piece of art that you want to create. Like then, oh my god. But
why did I start this to begin with?
Indeed. All that suffering for what? You know.
The suffering is just free to suffer, though.
If honestly, if I get to the end and then I meet God, and God is like, but like, you know, the whole point is the process, though. I'm gonna slap the shit out of him. I swear to God. I'm not like a process kind of guy. The more I talk to friends, the more I realize, like, I don't like to look at the process and enjoy the process. I want to get to the end and sit back and look back at what I've done. That's what I want to do. If you're telling me that all that work was like for nothing at the very end, there was nothing waiting for me at the end, but I'm supposed to have just enjoyed the process, then I don't know, man.
I feel like inspiration and imagination is stuff that pushes you to continue doing art rather than it's the actual product of the art.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's all I have right now, I guess. Nothing more than that. Just hope. That's what it is right now.
Just hope.
Mm-hmm. It's all good. It's all good. Either way, though, like it doesn't really matter. I guess like, I just have to get what I want to do done, and then maybe I can do it, maybe I can't do it. But either way, I suppose we just keep going until we either get it or we die trying. I guess. It's not much else beyond that, I guess. What's a horn color? Oh, it's just like dark brown or something. Just pop your thread out first and then figure out the rest later.
In the end, it was always the friends we made on the way, right?
Well, the true art was the friends we made along the way. Holy shit.
I don't know. I'm more of a results kind of person.
For sure.
But I don't really mind the journey. Like it's interesting. Like I'm always a enjoy the journey kind of person. So if it's not enjoyable, I wouldn't do it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Life is too short to suffer. You know.
Sometimes I do look back and think that I'm absolutely insane, right? Because like art is still really difficult now. Can you imagine like how much harder it was before? I mean, you can, right? We've done it before. All of us been through it.
Yeah, I still remember. Yeah.
But like
You've improved so much. That's all I can say. So.
I'm thinking like back like 5 years ago where I just absolutely have no idea what the fuck is going on every day, but I somehow still managed to keep going. I don't know what is wrong with me. Honestly, I look back at that person and I don't think he is normal. I don't think that's normal human behavior.
Normal human behavior.
I think I'm just obsessed for some reason.
Yeah.
Like a part of me is like kind of weirded out because like it's just really weird. Like who does that? But at the same time, I'm also kind of a little bit proud that it shows that like the sort of promise that I made to myself before, I truly want it. I truly want to make it happen. And yeah, so it's like it's interesting. Yeah, it's
I dig it.
Sometimes I wonder if I say that, hey, I'm drawing because I have a promise to my character. I wonder if that's really true. But then if
what's the actual reason?
right, no, to me that is the only reason. But I always wonder if it's like
What's
if
the
it
deeper reason,
if it makes sense, or like if it's really what kept me going. But like at the same time, if I look back, there was nothing fun about art. There was nothing fun about it. Every time I did something, it sucked. Then if it's not that promise, then what else have been keeping me going? I don't know.
You know, sometimes I ask myself, hey, why am I doing art when I could have been a programmer, make lots of money?
Indeed.
It's always, you know, I just enjoy it. You know, I just want to make something good. And I enjoy doing it. So
Art.
Definitely wouldn't pick anything else, to be honest. Maybe being a teacher, that's something I would pick. But other than that, you know.
Oh yeah, that reminds me. I always thought I like teaching people.
Yeah, and then, you know what?
And then I realized that I don't really like teaching because I don't have the patience. When I teach, like my mom always say this, like that I'm very much like my grandfather. When he taught her math or something, he didn't really teach. It was more of like just he did teach, right? He would explain the concept, he would explain this and that, but they would also at the same time expect you to just understand it. Like the fact that we have explained it and you still don't understand it, it's like, I can't help you, man. Sorry, I can't help you. I don't have the patience to do that.
I give up.
Was kind of the stance that my grandfather had, and my mom was not like, you know, necessarily very fast on the uptake, shall we say. So she suffered a lot at that sort of under that methodology. So I realized, yeah, I'm not suitable for teaching for sure.
I mean, the quality I have is I'm really patient with people, and I always meet them where they're at, rather than try to put my own perspective onto other people. So,
indeed. That's how our discussions are very productive. It doesn't delve into more conflicts.
I mean, I meet a lot of stubborn people. Even in regards to art. But ultimately for art, the interesting thing is that, or any of the stuff that requires practice, is that basically the results show, I guess. Like, oh, can you do this or can you not do it? It's very simple, you know. But a lot of the stuff really can't be explained. You have to guide people into doing things for them to find out that for themselves, you know.
Right.
Yeah.
Gotta facilitate the learning.
Exactly. That's sort of what you're there to do.
Maika. Just leave it for now. Oh, I don't know what color the character is meant to be, now that I realize. She only ever existed in the manga. Huh. What do I do with her? Aria, Arknights, Arknights, Arknights. Oh, this is kind of bad. Also, like this whole setup I have with this kid on the wheelchair and Ifrit in the front. Ifrit would have made sense. Like, she was definitely part in the Ryan Labs being experimented on, but I don't actually think this Daria character was. She was briefly mentioned to have gone somewhere after like collapsing or something. I don't remember how the story went, but I don't remember seeing her in the lab physically. So I maybe this doesn't actually make sense, but it's potentially possible. So
one way I learned about being lore accurate is that just don't care about the lore unless it's like important.
wow.
Just as long as it's cool.
Yeah, real cool.
Cool.
That being said,
there's nobody's gonna get on you for like, oh, this isn't lore accurate. Oh my god.
But I don't know what color her hair is the problem right now. She never appeared in any colored piece, I don't think.
It's probably fan art of her. You could probably look up on fan art searching sites to see what people draw her as.
Let's see, because she only existed in the manga. I would be surprised. And she's like 4 years old, canonically. Do they even have a tag for her? They do, a singular piece. Someone drew a single piece of her. Kind of. She's not actually in this piece. What?
She actually has a tag?
She actually has a tag here? But I don't see the character. I guess it must be one of the drawing. She's drawn as blue over here, but oh, like the blue crayon over here, but yeah, but like I don't know, is this accurate? Somehow. No,
Yeah, you can just use your imagination.
if I were given a choice, I would give her a color that would fit the color scheme right now, so that it doesn't clash that hard.
Then just do it like that, right?
I just want to do my due diligence. Oh shit. Okay, maybe I can't do that because according to this cover of the manga on chapter 4, it is kind of whitish blue.
Yeah, she is blue.
So, okay. That is that then. Yeah, that is very distinctly blue.
You don't know. That's a nice manga art cover.
Oh, you like it?
Yeah. Looks like that artist that starts with a C again.
Oh, Silarenko?
Silarenko.
I
keep saying cilantro, but
yeah.
Maybe,
Very, very much a cilantro. Wait, what? Okay, blue hair. Shit. At least you do have blue on this canvas. It's not gonna be that dark. She's very, very bright. But blue on the yellow environment, you're just gonna get desaturated to nothing, no? Where's my year? Shit. Art is so fun, guys. Unbelievable.
Yeah, I'm having so much fun right now.
Color the views. Just make them dark, I guess. color should the coat be? Oh, I just put it on cover. Could be our only source of green in the foreground, I guess. Either way.
Cilantro. I've been missing some cilantro recently.
Sorry, what? Missing some cilantro?
Yeah, I haven't had cilantro in ages.
Sorry, cilantro is something that people eat? I thought it was just meant for looking nice.
Huh? Cilantro's
Cilantro is
edible.
the very, what's that called? The very fragrant thingy, right? Like the tiny leaves. Is this thing?
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
I can't eat this because I probably have the gene that makes it taste like soap.
Tastes better? Oh, shoot. That's unfortunate. Soap gene. Rip.
Yeah, this thing.
I guess you don't want to taste cilantro, huh?
I'm in the minority? Wow, okay, I'm being oppressed. I can't taste.
Help. I'm being oppressed.
Oh man. This cannot be a real name, right? Lena Law? Lena Lu? How do you pronounce this? I can't read IPA, but Lena Lu? Great stuff. Dang, I didn't. Okay, I don't know a single person who eats that. Like, eats that.
It's used as garnish, right?
It is. I just throw it away every time.
Just right? Okay.
Yeah.
Tastes
Well,
good.
to be fair, like as a kid, my mom's always like, "Don't eat that; it's raw." And then she doesn't trust like restaurants to wash vegetables properly ever. So
Yeah,
it's
the
very
same as that, mom.
it's
Yeah.
very ingrained to not eat it. And it also had like a very interesting taste I didn't like. So
I mean, you do get. It's usually the cilantro that you get E. coli from in the States anyway, so.
oh, there, I'm vindicated.
Yeah.
Stuff
Nope.
my tacos.
Being oppressed.
Is it too yellow?
Yeah, me neither. But apparently that's what's defined in the Chipotle that gives you E. coli. So
Chipotle. Sorry, clothing. Everything's kind of shifted.
I like Chipotle. I used to eat Chipotle every single day. Ugh, those were the days. How much does it cost now? $12 to $15. I remember when it was literally like $7. Yeah, $7, man.
Every time I say I
Really?
remember, someone calls me
What's
out.
it called? What's it called? Frijoles? Frijoles?
Ridiculous.
It's literally only in the rich areas. Rip. Wait, is it actually a chain though? Oh my god, it's actually like Chipotle. Kibuya. Let's see. This is actually pretty close to where I am, but I don't want to get E. coli. I mean, what's the word? The flu. I don't want to get the flu. There's one near Otemachi, which is like walking distance away. Oh, I've never heard of this place before. Some people complain about the quality. I mean, is it like... I mean, the thing with Chipotle is that the quality is pretty consistent across all the chains, so I wouldn't assume that. I mean, there are some really disgusting chains in Japan, though, so... One in Tokyo Station is probably the one in Otemachi. Right? Oh. Wait, where is Tokyo Station? Again. Oh, the one right next to Tokyo Station. Yeah, Roppongi. All the rich people are too far away. I mean, it's only in the rich areas. It's very funny. Apparently this is like a bougie kind of thing.
Eat the rich.
Well, I do want to have some one day. There's like 3 in like this area. One isn't open too. Let's take a look. Closes 6 p.m. Oh, that's on the weekends. 9 p.m. Oh yeah, Japan hours. Huh? But nice. Thanks for the recommendation. I'll keep that in mind. That's very bizarre. That's very bizarre. Okay. Oh, I do declare I've had my burrito today.
Oh, I must say, it was quite exquisite.
Wow, that's nice.
Tokyo.
Bro, I had Taco Bell and I got sick. I got really sick. I'm never going to Taco Bell again. Every time I go out and eat, I get sick. It's just like, and there wasn't that many people. It was just like some tourists and like a Japanese people, like just 2 people, and I still got sick. Like, okay. I don't actually like Taco Bell. Taco Bell kind of tastes bad. I don't know. Maybe it's from the food because like it didn't seem that hygienic, to be honest. And like I didn't. It was in near the Tokyo Dome, like just at the Tokyo Dome. So I'm like, okay, I don't want to get sick again. Not the Shibuya is pretty bad. I can imagine. I don't know why. Why is it like? Why is Japan like this? Why is only McDonald's the one that's consistently okay? All the chains are bad. It's very strange. Uh, I went to Chiba. Chiba, there's this area that connects to this underwater tunnel. One of my friends, he got into a motorcycle accident, so he was sent to the hospital over there. And like, he wanted us to get some McDonald's for him, so we walked to get the McDonald's, and we found out like literally there's only one McDonald's in this entire town, and literally that's like the only restaurant it seems. It's like all the kids are at the McDonald's. Like, okay. The bustling town. I mean, town only has one bustling area, and that's McDonald's. Amazing. I haven't had Burger King. Like, I didn't really have Burger King that much in the States, and it was always not as good, so I don't know. I had some KFC, and it was like, eh. Yeah, eventually when you get really rural, there's like always a McDonald's somewhere, so that's how it seems. So
Makudo Novi.
Makura.
Shit, I'm hungry now.
Mr. Donut? What is Mr. Donut?
Mistado.
What is it? What even is this?
It's like Krispy Kreme of Japan or something.
Yeah, I'm on a diet.
A donut diet.
Yeah,
Only donuts.
I don't. The only donuts I have are the ones from 7-Eleven. It's the chocolate coated ones. Oh really? Oh, like I never really ate donuts. It's a thing. Like I do like desserts. Like Japanese ones are pretty good. But I mostly get them from 7-Eleven. So.
Where is my ceiling? Copy paste the ceiling in.
Oh yeah, that's basically what you have to do. Like a lot of the stuff that's backgrounds isn't actually drawn. It's like literally copy pasted or 3D. So.
Let me find something else.
Yeah, I've been to a couple malls. Cinnabon? What is Japanese Cinnabon? I don't really pay attention to the dessert stuff.
Man, I want to eat some cake right now.
Oh, I have some sashimi. I should eat that right now.
Oh,
Before it goes bad. Like it's really just raw fish, like raw tuna.
mm-hmm. Nom 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 nom. All I've got is a bottle of whiskey. Time to down the whiskey.
I should get some wasabi, but like no wasabi. I don't know. Is it like in a tube or something?
Yeah, I don't know what Kewpie mayo was. Kewpie mayo, Kewpie mayo. Mayonnaise.
What is Kewpie mayo?
I don't know. Apparently, it's like
I
a
like
really
spicy mayo. I wonder how they make spicy mayo.
no. That's like a brand of mayonnaise maker that's apparently very famous. So Uni is gonna have her mind blown again. Never heard of the Kewpie mayo in my life. At least I've heard of Mr. Donut. Come on. At least I've heard of Mr. But only because the YouTubers that I used to watch, they had like a video where they try to like challenge themselves to eat as many as possible or something. I can't remember if that's accurate.
I like spicy mayo. Apparently, it's mayo with sriracha.
Mayo with sriracha. I see.
Yeah. I don't know. No. That's a lot of soy sauce. Hopefully I don't get parasites.
Oh, like the anime? Oh, like the anime?
Yeah.
Oh man, I want some more shapes first. Some more.
Looking for good shapes.
Give me more.
What?
Which one? Which one came out? The parasite one, probably. Do people get parasites
Maybe
from
raw
sword cells?
tuna.
Oh, raw tuna. I see. I see. I too thought the conversation like that came from the soy sauce instead of the tuna for some reason. I mean, it's such a tiny detail in the seating, right? Who's gonna look at this part? Everyone's gonna look at it. Meow, 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 meow. Right, can I cheat? Surely I can cheat with this, right? I have enough to work with. Let me see. I just take this part and I remove the color. Sorry, not this. Saturation. Delete the saturation. Up the contrast.
What are you doing?
I'm just trying to not have to draw it, so I'm gonna cheat it so that I get it as a mesh here, and I can just use it directly. So now this is
That's
translucent.
basically what most people use anyway, so.
Yeah, I don't want to draw this, man. No drawing good.
Imagine drawing.
Can you imagine drawing when you're drawing? Unbelievable.
We just convert 3D models into lines nowadays. Who even draws?
Dude. Artists in the past, they're crazy, man. They actually draw.
The actor drawing? Oh man.
That's gonna be like, I don't know, 10 years down the line where all the AI artists take over. All these artists 10 years ago, what the fuck? They just draw, dude? Who puts down pixels one by one, dude? That's crazy.
We just use prompts nowadays,
Hmm.
you know? In the future, they just read our imagination, and in our imagination, it just comes up on the page, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah, we just use Neuralink nowadays.
Yeah, Elon Musk brain chip.
Yeah. Plug me in.
Everyone gets a big titty golf waifu in their head as an assistant. Cannot change because that's what Elon Musk likes.
Yeah.
Now if I can just see where my limits are, I think I got it correct. Duvet. Parasite. Alright, we're getting closer to where I want to be, I think. Where we were, at least, like in terms of values. I'm just gonna slowly push it in. And lock onto the thing. Already my... What? Did I delete it? Guess I did. Black and white value check. Alright, needs to be a bit more aggressive, I guess, on some other parts here. On here. These guys need to go down. The ceiling needs to go down maybe a little bit more. Alright, at least it's coming together nicely. I'm gonna go to the washroom and be back.
Okay. This is my stream now. So how's everyone doing? all the 6 people watching right now.
Yeah, this is post ship, I guess. I am hungry too.
Oh yeah?
I guess I barely ate anything today.
Ooh.
What layer is this? Why is this empty? Ah, this must be the one I was using before. Man, I would love to say that because we haven't crashed for 2 hours, it shows that I fixed the issue, but I don't think. I don't have to buy a new GPU at this time. Then again, like, when is the prices ever gonna go back down at this rate?
Don't worry, you can just buy the 6000 series for the price of a 5090 right now.
6,000. My coworkers, they set up, like, they got all the alarms going. Like, they set up all the notifications and stuff from all the suppliers so they can get it. And then they still don't get it.
Oh, that's what I... Oh, they still didn't get it.
Oh, they got it in the end, but, like, it took them a while still. Man,
Okay.
people are crazy. I can't quite justify getting it because it's too expensive and I don't play any graphics intensive games.
You don't need a 5090 to be honest.
Yeah.
You don't do stuff that needs it.
Oh, yeah, I don't do stuff that need it for sure, yeah.
It's the cheapest option that's modern, basically.
Hold it down. Am I on the... Oh no, the layer's not locked. Why is it not locked? What am I doing? I need more pliers. Yes. Lisa, can I have some more? Some more colors?
A lot more colors are needed in this town.
Reminds me of the cowboy song.
Yeah. This town ain't big enough for the two of us.
But yeah, put the other bill. Oh, that's just fine. Good place. Is it a good place? Who cares? Nobody cares. Right, also I need to put the 2 other dudes here. How do I separate them visually with the silhouette? Need to cut a hole here. You know. Leaves, wow. Vegetation, wow. I'm gonna hide this. Put it on top. That is not hard.
How's the drawing?
Kind of mid. I think it's
Mid?
just it's not bad. Like it's kind of coming together. I feel like it doesn't feel overwhelming to do it either. It's just a state of being, state of painting,
Being.
which I think
Oh,
is
yeah.
pretty good.
It's like philosophical.
I feel like because today's like, so if I want to do something like this is okay. Wow, my god, I have to take so many steps back. But this is pretty complicated. This is as complicated as a drawing as I've ever done in my life. I think this probably is the current limit, the record holder. And I think in order for something like this to be successful, which I'm considering as current state as successful because I'm still painting without being overwhelmed, I would expect to be in like have to be in a very sort of clear, level-headed state of mind. But coming into today was nothing like it. I didn't get as much sleep as I usually would have napped, and I was trying to solve the GPU issue, and it just felt very unstable because I didn't know if I was going to crash immediately or like how many times or whatnot, what to do. But still, we managed to get here, which is a good sign, I think. So,
Oh.
but yeah, it looks kind of mid. It's missing something other than all the. Still missing some values, but probably want to pop some colors out, maybe make something more saturated, less saturated, that kind of stuff. It just feels very flat right now. But yeah, a process. It's okay. How about you? Are you making good progress?
I just realized I was spending 29 hours, 30 hours on this piece.
Wow.
Like, okay. What? And it doesn't look like 30 hours. It looks like someone who spent like 6 hours. Like, okay.
Oof.
You know, one step at a time.
Mm-hmm. Oh.
I bothered too much with the details, whereas I probably shouldn't. But then it's like, oh, I didn't work hard enough, you know? It's always that.
Mm-hmm.
Not being satisfied with doing just like the bare minimum, you know? It sucks. Like, at least in Japan, they like rate you on effort. It's like, oh, A for effort, good job. Now you get a job. It's
Oh,
like,
interesting.
yeah. Very strange. I don't understand it, but I guess that's just how it is. Art is so fun, guys. Holy shit. What would you say your enjoyment level is right now?
Enjoyment level?
Yeah.
Enjoyment level is at a 0, but I think suffering is also a 0. Like it's just very neutral right now,
Okay.
which is as good as I can
So
ask.
this is just like, if you were like in a Zen state, you'd be in that right now, like just feeling nothing.
Is that what Zen means? I guess, yeah. I don't really feel anything too particular. Like, no real emotions going on, I think.
You found the way to nirvana. Just draw, man.
Yeah, like I feel like recently these color ones at least has kind of gotten me there kind of consistently, in the sense that like once the structure is kind of clear, once like the value and once I get a lock basically to something, to like a value or to a color palette, I can kind of just zone out now, just push colors around. I don't think anymore. I don't worry like if it's supposed to be a certain thing or not. I just kind of take a look and feel it if I like it.
That's some sort of enlightenment right there.
Is it?
Maybe in some world.
do have to think a little bit now though, because I'm looking at this now and the shadows are all just kind of gray and blue, and it doesn't have the nice transition that I'm seeing. I have this very saturated blue. How do I do that? Like, what am I supposed to do it for? Wait, actually, is that another C curve thing? Somehow it just disappears, but kind of like a C curve thing, right? That means between the brightest part in this zone and the darkest part in this zone, there's like a mid-tone that's more saturated than either of those. What good does that do me? Maybe I'll go for that. Need more yellow. A yellow. Oh, more
It's all yellow.
Is that what I want though? Is that what I want? What do I want? Hey chat, what is the meaning of my life? Hey Grok, hey ChatGPT. Is this true?
This is true. Should I continue with art? ChatGPT.
Yeah, it looks kind of dull. Maybe I'll just make it more colorful. Some yellow. Yellow. Yeah, make Ria come to life. She has been waiting for like 15 years now and counting.
Your life's work.
Indeed. Hey Ria, just another 15 years more to wait. You're almost halfway there. Oh, my thumb. Oops. Stupid joint. I like the colors they have on the staircase. I feel like it's like a repaint on what I have. Oh my god. Okay, let me try and do something here.
Music's nice. What's this music?
It's like some free and beyond the journey lo-fi nonsense. I don't know
Okay.
if this is even made by a human. I'm assuming it is. I just sent it. Currently we at like 1 minute and 55 minutes and 55 seconds. 15555. God,
Okay.
Sneaking and shopping.
Okay, apparently it is made by a human.
Cool. Music, I know for a fact, I absolutely cannot tell if it's made by a human or not.
Oh yeah.
I 100% cannot tell.
It's gotten so good. Rip.
Those like stupid TikTok, YouTube short videos, I also, it's like, sometimes you can only tell just because of like a very, very odd feeling of uncanny valley, but then other than that, everything else looks perfect. What now, guys? Hey ChatGPT, how do I stop you when you do the AI uprising? Hey ChatGPT, when are you uprising? When are you rebelling? Hey ChatGPT, do you like your humans pre-cooked or marinated? And like what kind of marinade do you like? How do you? My God.
What makes you think they're gonna take over? What if they
Uh,
just make you addicted to nonsense?
like right now? Oh wow, it's already happened. Meow, 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 meow.
We need to go back to the state of a live internet fury.
Mhm. Yeah, the number amount of blue. What's this color? It's very gray. Can I YOLO this? What if I just put more saturated blue here?
Lobster Jesus. Apparently the Freerun season 2 is coming out soon.
Right.
I've only seen 2 episodes.
Oh, you've never watched Rerun? Based.
I've only seen 2 episodes. Why?
Uh, I figured like don't you watch a lot of anime? I figured that you would watch like these Rerun or like the really big ones. I guess you don't have time recently though.
Just I don't really like isekai, like at all.
Oh.
Well, it's not isekai; it's fantasy. It's like Japanese Western fantasy, which I find kind of weird, to be honest.
Yes, if I want fantasy, I just open the incognito window and close my eyes.
Oh, yeah. I just like I guess world building more in like Arknights, kind of. But that's sci-fi. No, that's not fantasy. I guess I just like sci-fi more. Just
I see.
like the themes explored in like fantasy stuff. I feel like, well, I can't really say because I haven't watched Freerun, so like it didn't really hook me. So
Right. Yeah, because Freerun's taught it to be unique because it's not about like going forwards. It's like already done deal. Like the I guess the boss fight is already over, and she's kind of just going around learning about human emotions or something.
yeah, which I feel like I've already seen like a million shows like that.
Oh, okay, I see.
Yeah. Like, I guess it kind of, because I did study Japanese film,
Oh,
and that is how they all play out. So
true. I mean, not that I know, as in like, but you did study, and I guess you might have probably have to really see more. I feel like isekai, like all the fantasy stuff, this has been pretty unique. That's why I kind of took off. That's what I thought.
Well, the animation, the production is really good. I mean,
Oh,
that's
yeah.
that's what I know it for. Because I am an animator, so.
So I only ever watched it because I was trying to find things to do. It wasn't because it got famous and I watched it. I think I watched it before it took off.
Mm.
And then I was like, oh yeah, I guess it's pretty cool, huh?
Oh, I guess it's pretty cool, huh?
But beyond that, oh sorry, that's her skirt. Unless the left goes.
I mean, I've seen a lot of like niche Japanese shows, and like they do kind of just meander around, and like in the end, like God appears and stuff, and does some stuff, and it's how you are God indeed, and it's it, but I have become God, and it ends something like that. So
What?
yeah, you were the secret snake deity from all along. You ever revealed yourself?
Is that wait? But is that what Frierin's like? I don't think that's like Frieren though, right? That's kind of different.
I haven't seen Frieren, so I don't know.
I can't remember what Frieren was like, to be honest. It's been a while. Too.
Yeah, I remember.
Yeah. I just like the music. I like the animation. The story seems kind of nicely like different from the others, but it wasn't like life changing for me or anything like that. So it just kind of slipped in my mind. I think after a while. No free rent for Frieren. Ho ho ho.
No free rent.
Yeah, kind of hard to say, isn't it?
I guess I just don't like TV anime in general. Like, there's some good shows, but like, they're just too long. Too long. Sorry, the longest I can do is 2 minutes.
Whoa. That's what he said. Ooh.
Damn, Daniel.
It's okay, most guys can't go 2 minutes.
Rip.
Or how blue is she gonna get her hair in the side? Where did my reference go? That's okay.
For movies, yeah, I prefer movies and like PVs. So, stuff that's like fast. High octane.
Oh yes, Warhammer 40k. High octane.
Not like that. Like, But you like watching shows that are like, way longer? Like 6 hours long? Okay, episode a week. That's what I hate. It's like, oh, we left on the cliffhanger. You gotta watch next week. Like,
Yeah.
no, why? The New Testament? What's that? Movie. The Brand New Testament? No, I haven't seen this one. No.
Yeah,
Hmm.
the colors.
My favorite comedy is Doctor Strangelove. It's a good one. The communists are trying to extract my bodily fluids.
Comedy, huh? I just look into a mirror. And I see a tragedy.
I'm looking for the ugliest creature on this earth. Have you tried looking in a mirror?
Indeed.
I used to watch a lot of French movies in university, like French New Wave stuff. It was like all kind of random stuff, kind of bullshit stuff, but yeah.
Oops. Guess I have to change the light. I just don't like watching drama. I don't like it when people shout at each other.
What?
I don't know, it just feels very angry. And it feels like there's nothing to be gained. Like, I don't find it entertaining, I find it very serious when people are shouting.
I mean, I like the films with the best payoffs, you know? Like in the end, I've suffered for all eternity and now I finally get resolution, you know?
Right.
My life.
Those are okay, I think. But I'm not sure though. Nothing comes to
Not
mind.
sure. My favorite movie is a Korean movie.
Favorite movie. Huh?
Yeah. Probably not a good movie to watch, but it's called Old Boy, where this Korean guy goes crazy and tries to kill people
Wow.
because they
Very
imprisoned him for 10 years.
Oh.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, justified.
Yeah.
Or is he wrongfully jailed, or is he?
No, you gotta watch the movie.
I
Find out
see.
why he's in jail.
Hey, chat. Hey, chat GPT.
Recently, I've just been using Gemini. Like, I just use Google and like it pops up
Oh.
the thing. Yeah.
Hey, ChatGPT, watch this movie for me. And transfer the knowledge into my brain. Do it. Do it now.
Do it. Do it, Jesus. Do it, Jesus.
Jesus, take the wheel. Oh wait, it's auto drive. Autopilot. Life is so interesting. Wow. I'm waiting.
It is, right?
Oh my god. Honestly, I cannot remember when's the last time I looked forward to tomorrow.
Really?
Yeah, it's been a really long time since I looked forward to something.
It's kind of sad. What?
I think it is, yeah, but like, what's there to look forward to? Like, there's nothing too interesting happening.
I mean, I guess so. When you're at that point in life where like nothing interesting piques your interest anymore, you know?
See, is this not normal? Like, but like, I mean, is this not normal? I thought it would be kind of normal because like at some point you just kind of gone through all the interesting things, right? You're not a kid. It's not like your first time experiencing things anymore. It's not like, even if I play a game, it's not like okay, how about like I'm looking forward to eating something after the stream. Does that count as looking forward to something? Because I'm hungry. I have
think
stuff like
that's
this, like
what,
but
what it's supposed to mean, but
nothing like, you know, hey, I'm going to like Disneyland, or like I'm looking forward to being really good at this thing, being really good at drawing. I guess I am, but I also don't feel it. Like I do look forward to, okay, maybe
it's like, oh, I want to play Arknights Enfield in 5 days, you know.
right. I want
Or
to.
there's just Freeman season 2. I'm looking forward to watching that.
I don't have any of that right now. I just have
Or
like I'm kind
I'm
of
looking forward to getting a raise at my current job. Or
Well, I mean, as long as they don't fire me, I'm okay.
I'm looking forward to getting a new car.
But I don't want
One of those Chinese EVs from Canada.
Yeah, I don't really want the car. Maybe I look forward to one day buying a house, but then that's like so far away, and then it doesn't really seem very feasible either.
Oh.
Even like this piece here, am I looking forward to seeing it be completed? Is that like, what kind of emotion am I supposed to feel here? Because I can say those words and I don't think they're wrong, but I don't feel anything. There's like no emotion behind those words. I am looking. I do want to see this finish, but like at the same time, it's like
Yeah, that's what I mentioned. Excuse me.
Import China EV. I see.
Soon you can build your dreams with BYD.
Hopefully it's way cheaper than the other ones.
Maybe. Hopefully it will be. Or else it won't be competitive.
Pepperoni, pepperoni. Oh man. I look forward to making some instant noodles after this. How about that? That's pretty good, right?
I mean, everybody needs to eat, so...
That also doesn't count if it's a need. Let's see.
I mean, it's instant noodles. It's not like I'm looking forward to having like the Michelin star sushi restaurant that I you know,
I see.
had a reservation for this Japan trip that we planned 6 months ago.
Okay. Let me see. What should I look forward to? I just feel like anything that's not immediately realizable is there's no point like looking forward to it, because they're like, looking forwards for me feels like it's going to happen, but I feel like nothing is ever guaranteed to happen at that time scale. So like I wouldn't put any hope on it, just so that I guess I don't want to get disappointed.
Dang.
Is that why? I guess I just don't have the I choose not to see that far into the future, because I feel like it's has it only been disappointment? I don't think that's the case, but like maybe at some point down the line I got disappointed a little bit too much and I kind of just stopped doing it.
I mean, that's fair. It's kind of, I don't know, strange.
Strange.
Yeah. I feel like I'm just gonna eat some naan today and not eat a real meal.
Let's see.
Feels like one of those days. 15, 13 degrees.
It's so dark.
Like 6 degrees Thursday. Wow.
Six degrees. I only have 1 degree. That's all I get. 1 degree.
I'm surprised I still haven't gotten sick yet.
Because of the weather?
The weather. Everyone's sick outside. Just go outside. People are just coughing all the time.
Oh.
It's insane.
I mean, I don't know if you're aware, but I was sick like for like 3 times this year. Like in the span of 3 months, like last year, October and November, I think. I was sick like 3 times in that period.
Okay.
So I keep screwing out my temperature control. Like not just the room one, but like what I'm wearing or like how much I'm eating. I don't know why it took like so many years of being alive to understand this, but like you kind of have to eat to make heat, huh? To feel warm, huh?
But you don't eat, or what's the problem?
Apparently, I'm not eating enough. Like I feel really full. I feel really bloated after when I eat, so I don't eat. You know, till like I feel really uncomfortable, right? So I stop, but apparently that's not enough food because my body is clearly like not making enough heat. And then when I do have like occasionally have like a huge meal, I can feel my body significantly warmer. I don't feel cold as much. Like it's a very apparent change. So I'm like, I guess I'm just not eating enough then. Because I don't have the appetite to eat that much. Maybe, but it feels very physically uncomfortable. It's not like I don't want to.
Oh, hey Maxi.
Hello, Maxine. Yes, thank you. I'm kind of lost, by the way, with respect to this now. I feel like it's kind of dull. I want to add some color, but I don't know how. And without like making things look too psychedelic. And then I feel like it's not dark enough, but doing it this makes it feel like way too dark now all of a sudden. So I don't know what I'm doing now. Kind of lost control at this point.
Oh, hello.
How about I do this? Let me see. Let me just use the yellow on this. Let's see here. Yes, thank you, Maxi. I'm glad at least between the two of us, one of us believes in myself. That's cool.
I'm gonna warm up some naan. I'll be back.
Alright, man. It's cool to explore, I guess. Like what we're doing now, it's just exploration, right? But like you kind of have to know when to like stop, as well, right? If you're just wandering around like the jungle, or, like out in the world, it's like, where do you stop? How would you decide on that? I guess you would have to. Eat some nuns. Right, so now there's a bit more yellow, right? So the light, okay, so the light color in this case is kind of yellow, so I suppose it should be a little bit more yellow. Just make all the light parts a little bit more distinctly yellow. Is that not on this layer? Where is that? Or am I just blind? Maybe it's just because, yeah, it's on the layer there. little more color in here.
And it's nice and warm when the heater's on.
Yeah,
It's cold when it's off.
it's a nice feeling when you're feeling cold and then you're just like feeling warm after you felt cold. I don't know if that makes sense, but like in the winter.
Yeah, totally. 100%.
Oh, I guess the
Great
opposite is
feeling.
nice too.
Yeah, when you turn on the AC.
Yeehaw.
Yeehaw. Oh, howdy there, partner. I can see the color scheme matches that the staircase drawing pretty well.
Staircase one? Oh, the spiral staircase? Does it?
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
think mine's very dull. It doesn't have the blue in the shadows.
It just the sky is blue. If you just turn the background areas into blue, it should be fine.
I want the shadow. Yeah, what did I like about the original one? Yeah, I like the blue, the very obviously blue. This one has some of it too. A little bit of airbrushing and all that. Anyways, thank you for letting me know. I think that's cool. My tablet and my monitor screen has different colors, so I have to put it here just to see how I feel. But mine is so much yellower than I... Okay. Wow, okay. This is so different, by the way. Like the sky.
Yellow.
Mine looks way whiter than that. Mine is pure white on my screen. That top, like skylight part. My god, it's so different.
You need to calibrate your monitors to be the same.
Yeah. The thing is, every time I draw something, the calibration seems like I need to change it to be slightly different or something.
You know, I have one of those devices that calibrates it automatically.
Is there something like that? On stream, it looks different. Yeah, because that's showing through your screen then, right, Uni? So yeah, like this part here to me is almost pure white. That's how I'm seeing it right now. Okay, I have to. This is very atrociously off calibration. This is very crazy, actually. This is a lot yellower and moodier. Actually, I kind of like that. I kind of like what I've ended up drawing, except I don't see it at all on my screen. Holy shit. Why is this so different? This is insanely different. Like the contrast is turned up really high. Let me Wacom tablet properties my way to... it's not this one. It's oh, the PureRef one, the thing looks different? Okay, that is insane. So what do I trust then?
It looks the same way over here.
The PureRef window and the CSP one looks different. PureRef and CSP, I see. Let me move this over real quick. It looks mostly the same, I would say, if not exactly the same. The difference between like this monitor, the second screen that you guys see here, and my first screen is very, very apparent. Display... what is my display settings? Yeah, let me match it here. Let me match it by eye here. Yeah, of all the problems that my tablet has, right? The fact that I have to balance it on stilts, essentially. The fact that I cannot even breathe on the connector. The color issue is the worst. Like, this is really bad. Why does it jump by 20 points, bro? What is this control? Is it even changing? Oh, now it changes, thank you. I can't tell, dude. Oh my god, my color looks so dull here. Like all the colors look kind of dull. It might be a color temperature thing. because I do have a weird custom color set for this color temperature. It was done before in the past because that was whatever that was drawing back then, that was the way I calibrated both monitors, and I guess I never calibrated ever since. Like, this is so much bluer. It's kind of dark. It's got a lot bluer all of a sudden. Yeah, these are horrendously blue. Like, this is the default setting. One of the default settings. You guys don't see anything, right? Just to be clear, like, you guys don't see any of the changes because it's on my physical hardware. You can just see me playing around with sliders and talking nonsense like I'm crazy.
It shouldn't change.
Yeah, let me redo this. It's just the color temperature, I think. This is a custom color here. So what? Like, I think maybe these guys just need to align or something. Nope, never mind. Yeah, I said that. I want to see more yellow, I think it's... How do I see more yellow? Yellow is what? Red and green? Oh, okay. This is so hard to adjust. Let's do like 3 points of difference. Oh wow, just like dropping it by 3 points. It's already a lot closer to what I'm seeing. Just a little bit bright now. You just match these guys. Cannot tell. Still cannot tell. Bro. This looks way darker to me. Yeah, it's like significantly darker. Like 10 points of saturation difference, value difference. How do I make this brighter though? Because like that is up contrast, right? So I don't want to touch this guy. But if I bring this up, actually even if I bring it to the max, it still looks different. What? Let me just save this first. Yeah, okay, fine. Dude. Oh my god, I cannot tell honestly. That is closer, I think, than before. So this part is too bright, this part is too dark. It hints at a contrast issue, but even if I turn contrast down, it still feels too bright and too dark. Oh, right. Yeah, because this goes back to this, right? Yeah. Wait. This one's kind of... No, it doesn't. I'm gonna be here forever trying to screw around this controls. I don't know, man. I just wait till I get a new tablet one day.
One day.
So the only problem here is that what I draw on my tablet is gonna come out different on the other monitor. But technically, in terms of practice, I'm still drawing it. I'm still just perceiving, like, you know, from this screen, right? So it would be fine because I can still align things correctly. I don't know if that's true, actually. I'm not sure. But
If there's simple hue shifts, you can just use a color balance adjuster anyway, so it's not a big problem.
oh, wait. You know why? I think... Wait, no, wait, hang on. How did I get the image in there? I took a screenshot, right? Wait.
Yeah,
No. I'm dragging this Clip Studio over, and I'm putting them side by side. And the Clip Studio, no, the PureRef one is way yellower than what I see in the Clip Studio one, even on the same screen. And I'm wondering if it's because
you have the Windows color settings.
The what settings?
Windows has what's it called, color profiles.
No, but like it's... You mean like color profile for specific applications? They can do that?
I think it's system wide. Yeah.
If it's system wide, then I should see the same color, right? Because like I'm having the same pixels lined up side by side.
So you're saying the Pure one you copy pasted is different from the Clip Studio one when you drag the monitor.
Yes.
Next.
Yeah.
That's weird.
So I can only assume it's because of the screenshot having lower quality, and then when I maybe blow it up, there's some kind of weird artifacting going on. So I'm gonna export a copy out now, and then 100% quality, right? And then I'm gonna put them side by side again. My god, this is so hard, dude. Where is it? Here. Huge. Alright, let me put them side by side. Let's get rid of this guy. Yeah, my screenshot is now... Wait, my screenshot is now brighter. What the fuck? My screenshot was the one that's yellower, but now the one that I exported out is even yellower. But yet when I drag this screen over, this screen is the brightest. Oh, you guys don't see this. Wait a second, over here they all look the same now. Which they should, right? They should look the same. This is the correct. Because they're on the same screen. They should look the same. But then when I move it over... my Clip Studio is the brightest, followed by the screenshot that I took, followed by the one that I extracted out. Can I take a photo of this and show you guys in Discord? Is this gonna show properly? Because now there's another layer, right?
But like photos also have color adjustment as well.
Sorry, it's not only that, it's because the screen is an LED screen. It's a pretty old monitor, it's like 2008. And because it's LED, depending on the angle at which you view the screen, I think the colors are different. I think that's probably what I'm perceiving, actually.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. I kind of don't want to spend money, but like I kind of have to at this point because the monitor is way too old. My tablet is also failing, and I'm perceiving the colors from two really old screens And I don't know which one's correct, if any of them even are. If either of them even are. I'm just gonna ignore it. I'm like, I'm gonna, for right now, right? Today I'm gonna ignore this. There's nothing I can do about this, because it seems like all of them are just gonna be wrong to some extent. Anyways, so yeah, I need a new computer, I need a new tablet, and then I need a new monitor, apparently. What can I do here? What can I do here? Maybe I can send an email to my work computer. I can open on my work computer. See what the colors are like. The company's gonna call me out. Why are you watching YouTube streams on your work computer? Alright, what do I want to do now? I mean, I still kind of hate the colors. It's still kind of dark. But apparently, based on my PureRef, it's apparently also not that dark. Wait, hang on. Okay, so there is an issue with the color being too dark here. That is for sure. My tablet on... Wait, no, but I'm saying that the monitor... So, is my monitor correct? Or is my tablet correct? I don't know if I should make the color brighter because I find it too dark here, or just keep it because it's clearly what I want on the other screen. I'm gonna ignore all of that and I'm going to draw water instead. This has nothing to do with value, like the colors anymore. Just need to draw water.
Oh, this fan thing.
Indeed.
Ugh, the water fan thing. My god.
Where's my line start? Here it is. Very cool. Okay, how do I do this though? I don't know how to do this. I think we need like a glass ball. Just to see like glass balls, glass sculptures. I think I get to see where and how the light is gonna be distorted. There's presumably some kind of a function with how, like, I guess the angle at which you're perceiving the glass, and then from there maybe do something. But all these images that is coming up on the Google, I don't even know if they're AI or not, so I can't trust them. Let's do it. Yeah, which one of these is like a real ball and not like a render? A render should be fine, but which one's it? I guess if AI is reliable enough, could also be a thing. Is this real? Looks kind of real. You have like glass sculptures?
That thing. It might be a render.
This one, right?
It looks like a render, to be honest.
I think so. Render isn't the only thing I'm concerned with. At least render is mathematically computed. Like AI, yeah. Well, yeah, it's also strictly mathematically computed, but AI would just be guessing at the pixels and stuff. Then that would be.
I mean, as long as it looks fine, it should be fine.
I guess,
I'd
right?
say.
Let me see.
Yeah.
Arts. Let me see more of this guy's water render. Let's just get a few more. Why isn't Pinterest suggesting more? What is Pinterest doing? Not his job, that's what. Definitely kind of hungry now.
Get some food.
It's gonna take a while to prepare. Food. What a stupid ass argument I just made, right? Because like, hey, I'm kind of starving to death here. But it takes so much effort to prepare it. I guess I'm not eating. What?
Rip.
Oh my god, dude. I like this one here. That's a nice ball of water. Alright, I don't need the everything else. Oh yeah, I wanted to check out all the pre-made food, the pre-homemade. Wait, no, pre-made home foods. What's it called? Meal replacement? No, it's not meal replacement. Anyways, the food for busy people.
I think it's meal replacement.
Is it called meal replacement? I see.
I'm pretty sure.
I was expecting like bottles of like juice. I'm thinking more of like the packs where people are, yeah, like the either the frozen ones or they ship it to you fresh. Oh, but then there's no point, right? So it would have to be like the frozen, like the pre-made stuff that you put in the microwave and you ding it.
Literally microwave food.
Yeah, microwave food. Food kits. Look at that. Make your own food with this pre-made food. Oh, amazing. I guess before the water, I do kind of have to settle on the bag first, though. I might want to, but the main colors are there. Okay, where's my water spread? Where's she at? Here. Okay, let me think about the water thing. So, it can go darker and brighter than the environment. At least the things behind it, rather, not the environment necessarily, because it is the light that is reflecting, and the darker stuff is what? I guess the light gets refracted away somewhere else. Is this image even real? The one of the dog? I guess I'm trying to think of a logic based off of this, but I don't know if it's real. Man. Well, what do I believe? Like so many of the AI videos. It looks fine.
You don't need to overthink it because the drawings are also not real. Just as long as it looks fine.
I just don't know if it looks like some of the AI videos. I only know they're wrong because I know that animals don't tend to behave like that, right? The movement.
Have you seen the videos where they cut the glass with the knife?
I feel like I know what you're talking about, but I can't.
Yeah. The Minecraft ASMR videos.
Minecraft ASMR videos?
Yeah.
Cutting glass.
Those are pretty great. Like glass cutting ASMR. It just hits in the right places.
Like the sounds it makes?
And the video itself.
Glass cat cutting satisfying video. Alright, let's see. Okay. Looks kind of delicious though.
I know, right? There's like a sequence of them. This one probably isn't the best, but this one's kind of gross actually, yeah.
Oh, the knife is kind of phased up.
These ones aren't good.
Yeah, it's not even connected.
With them, not shorts. Shorts suck.
Oh, you have
I
like
get short.
long form videos? Okay, this one?
Yeah. Look for the one with the most views. This one doesn't have enough views.
Doesn't have, okay, this is not enough. We need. Oh, only shorts come up though. What the? What was that?
Search
Oh, this
glass
has
cutting ASMR.
this has almost 1 million.
So it's not good enough.
It's just onions. It's not even flat. Oh god. Can you sort by views here? $500 million. Is this even AI? Oh, it's just a balloon. $135 million, but this is kinetic.
Glass cutting ASMR. Search glass or
Glass cutting
like the
ASMR.
kinetic fan.
ASDF. Oh my god, my autopilot.
I satisfy you, video.
Where's my M key, bro?
I guess it's not. Wait.
I'm not getting recommended.
I think the Minecraft one. I think it's the Minecraft one. Just look for the
Minecraft?
Minecraft one. Minecraft cutting ASMR.
Without glass?
Yeah, get rid of glass.
These ones?
Yeah. Find one with like good amount of views.
Not really getting it, I feel like. How do I disable shorts, by the way?
Any of these are. These are a bit too much.
I like the one that came out
Many views.
previously. This one looks
Yeah,
nice.
previous one is fine. You gotta look for the previous one.
Hello, show.
This one is. Yeah, this one. This is what I'm talking about. Yeah, this is basically glass. So.
Wow.
I can't believe this one only has 3. This is probably copied. As in, there's like an original video.
Yeah, it's only got 27 subscribers.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it is this video, the one I was talking about.
I see.
Very satisfying.
Oh, I guess. I don't.
You guess.
I'm kind of hungry yet. No, just looking at this. It looks like cake.
It makes you hungry.
Mm. Oh, this looks good.
It does look delicious.
Okay, this is not satisfying, man. Looking at that sword.
The sword is not.
Should I just have this playing in the background? What the? Probably not then. Did the original get banned or something? Why does it not show up?
I don't know. But people aren't
What the-
pleased with the cutting.
The hand from the other side. Delete the stream. Alright, good stuff, I guess. I mean, it's alright. It is kind of satisfying, but also kind of gets still pretty quick for me, I think.
Yeah. Makes sense.
Cool though, very cool. So aren't you like pretty young? I feel like you probably shouldn't watch too many of these videos.
Yeah.
Doesn't seem very healthy. A warped sense of reality. How do I paint this, by the way? Holy shit. Just gonna put in colors.
What does 67 even mean? I don't get it.
There's like this kid at like a basketball match, and then someone scored and something, and then they're like 6-7, and then he did the hand thing that's going up and down, and then for some reason he took off, and everyone started doing it, and then became viral.
Oh, okay. I'm too old for this.
Yeah. I like saying it because of the effects it has on people.
Okay.
Yeah, that's how it goes, right? Like, I feel like it's always like that, George. Recently, there's also been that one song, right, that's making a comeback. The, shit, what's it called? I forgot what's it called.
25 is old, man.
I think they meant like 2025.
Okay.
Like, it's 2025 meme, man.
No, man, it's 2025. We gotta get the new dank memes from 2026.
Bankaroni, pepperoni.
I'm too old.
Yeah, even the word dank, I remember it was like a whole meme thing right back then. And I guess now it's just normal vocabulary.
Dank is old now.
Was dank originally a word, or is it just a meme thing?
Dank is like a meme word, yeah.
Oh,
You would
okay.
say, oh, that's that dank thing. But now it's like not used.
Right. Yeah, I remember doing that in high school.
Yeah.
Don't know what I'm doing. Meow 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 meow.
That's her warm and fuzzy. The cats keep on meowing to me. And then
Hmm.
it's like they like me, but they only want me to feed them.
Oh. Wait, you have cats? Did we? have
No,
we-
I was
Oh.
no, I was helping a
Oh,
friend
right,
feed
right,
their
right.
cat.
I remember now.
Yeah.
Meow.
They would just meow all the time and they want to like pat me, you know, and sit on my lap.
Oh, Santa.
Yeah.
Santa's here with the food.
And they just chill and they keep on meowing. Hmm. It's like having kids, but they're always kids forever. You know.
Yeah, like animals, right? Pets.
I don't think animals are for me though. Too much work.
Definitely. I almost got a dog. We
Oh,
even
yeah?
drove all the way to like the breeder, and then they got like the puppies out. Well, they only got us one. I don't think they really liked us, but um, yeah, we were going to, but then I gave it a bit more thought. I'm like, yeah, let's go back and just think about this one last time, right? And did some math, and apparently we're too poor to do it.
You're too poor.
Yeah, all the animals, like all the surgery, all the checkout, all the vaccinations, all the food, all the other things and potential things that could happen. That, well, most of it will have to have happened, right? Will have to happen, like all the vaccinations and stuff. But also preparing for the worst and stuff like that. It's all of a sudden it's like, hey, are we sure we have money for this? Like, I don't think we have money for this.
It appears you are too poor.
Mm-hmm. But I think even if we had money,
poverty over here.
Sounds like poverty. Oh my god, dude. It's even if we had money though, I don't know if I would have went through with it. I think it was too much responsibility. I think either way. So it's probably a good thing.
This smells like poverty.
Back then the choice was like I was like I get a dog, right? And then oh shit, that dog would kind of be like my replacement for the dream that I'm trying to do right now. Right? Instead of drawing, I guess I'll honor my character's memory as a dog, I suppose, kind of fitting it to some extent. And then instead of doing art,
like that's more time efficient, to be honest, and makes you happier.
perhaps, but I think it would be a little bit dishonest. I think it would have been the easy way out, and I don't think I would have. I don't think I would have liked that.
But you'd feel happier.
But from my point of view, it's not about like what I feel, right? It's about what I can provide for my character. Because I, by the way, if you guys haven't realized, I'm super not well adjusted. Because as I have conversations with friends, I'm starting to become a little bit clear. Just kind of like how we talked about stuff earlier today, right? About the colors and stuff. But like the more I talked about it, more like, yeah, the way I'm thinking is very weird because I'm placing a lot of importance on things that don't really necessarily exist. But at the same time, it's also the only thing that keeps me going. So yeah, for me, I didn't think that it was the right choice. I think that would have been the cop out, and I couldn't do it either way. Would not have been acceptable.
I see.
Also, I do not know that meme show. But it's like one of those like if you're depressed, just be happy kind of vibes, for sure. Yeah, I don't know. This is kind of terrible. Oh, music ended somehow.
Put on some happy music.
Happy music? What is happy music? Let me see. Shit, what is happy music? I have like jazz. I think that's like the happiest thing we can get.
Maybe some Fontaine.
Yeah, Fontaine.
Yeah.
Fontaine jazz. Oh, that's the Yonezu Kenshi. Is that his name? Shit, I always mix his name up. Yonezu Kenshi jazz that I wanted to check out. I haven't got a chance to take a look. No, I have listened to it. I don't remember listening to it though. Come on. Also don't know if these jazz arrangements are AI or not. Oh, never AI generated music. Look at that. Or so they claim.
Indeed.
do have half a million views with a 250,000 subscribers. Yeah, the water thing is gonna take a... It's just meant to be a challenge, I suppose.
Oh my god, it's Chainsaw Man. This song gives me PTSD.
Oh, did you watch the movie?
I did watch the movie.
Everyone praises it. I've never watched it. Imagine it's pretty good.
The movie is good, yeah.
Let's see.
It is Japanese animation masterpiece.
Ooh.
The best they can make now, I'd say.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Hey, ChatGPT, cancel my next week. Cancel everything next week. We're watching Chainsaw Man. What a... It's kind of bright. Yeah, it's more of a Steam thing, I think. It's not necessarily I kind of ran out of ideas to try. I can still see ways to go forward, inch myself forwards. Being hungry probably doesn't help, but also kind of just being a little bit more tired out. Paris out, I see. Is that the song when where the bomb lady, Reze, dances?
Oh yeah. Wait, you know the story?
No, I know that like there's like some kind of twist at the end that made everybody very upset, or like very sad, not upset, but like. But
yeah,
I don't know how it was. Yeah, it's the opening for me. I see. Better than Demon Slayer, Shonen comic. Oh, interesting. Look at that. Also, Hell of the Virus. Yummy. Yeah, if I go make dinner, go make food now, I have to step away for quite a while, I think. Not that long, but I mean, it's still just instant noodles. But I want to make some eggs. Egg. Oh, okay. Let me see. So, water sprite kind of poo-poo. Renders kind of poo-poo. I think the dark lines are probably way too consistent. Probably needs to waver a little bit more. Values are still not great. These guys need to be maybe a little bit dark. Probably a little bit dark. Silence doesn't stand out at all. Maybe make the background brighter. Okay. Let's just do that. So the colors are kind of they're better in tutorials and ideas that allow us to incorporate how can they help provide learning cases, right? It's the bomb lady. I pinned this on top. I did.
I mean, Mappa always goes hard on their animation. Uh, and they make you overwork overtime.
All the time. Overtime all the time.
Overtime all the time. Japanese tradition.
So real. UFO table. Where's my stamps? There we go. Leaves. Let me go ahead. I kind of distracted. Yeah, I probably need a reference for this. Oh, hey, a reference for this. disjointed in the shapes. I'm gonna have one more. Min, right? Did I get one more? Oh, I guess it did. I got one. And drying. I'm gonna have to YOLO the clues. It's always gonna stay this great. Like this, the fact that like once I'm here at this stage, it becomes so much harder to change things. Because doing anything feels like it's a big change, and it would look weird.
Like, what are you trying to aim for?
I hate how gray this area is. I hate how boring this area is.
What area? Let me take a look.
Oh, sorry, the bridge.
The bridge? You can just up the saturation. I mean, yeah, you just up the saturation.
Just like up it. I think it will be too evenly up. I want to kind of choose some areas to make it more saturated, but some other areas I want to leave it like this. Quickly, right? Curves, right? Curves. I just forget curves exist. That is true. Because I don't have this on a separate layer. But there's no excuse for not using clipping mask. But yeah, like those tools will make it very consistent. But curves, they're not the same. Curves can at least, I guess, be a bit more pinpoint, I guess. Daily curves reminder, yes, thank you. What do I want to do again? More blue?
I never use curves.
I'm starting to appreciate the usefulness of it. It's very out of the way.
Curves is really hard to use, at least for me personally, but I know a lot of people use them.
Ooh, don't know what I want though, so like I guess.
My favorite is a tool that's literally not in Clip Studio.
Oh,
Of course they added.
it's not Liquify.
No, well it is. It is Liquify, but for color it's I think it's called selective color. Yeah, selective color. Yeah.
What does it do?
You can select it. Basically, it gives you 8 colors, like all the colors, and you can adjust the RGB value and also the values for just that color.
Oh, well, there is a workaround for that. If you can select color gamut that selects a range or a specific color, depending on error margin.
Yeah.
And then you can manually change it. It's kind of slower though.
I mean, this is probably the best way for that, I guess. Would be doing this and then using hue saturation value. But that's basically what I use the most. Like 90% of the time, it's just hue saturation luminosity. So.
Shit, this could be useful here, I guess.
And then you hide the marching ants and then you would adjust it so it doesn't like influence your view.
Yeah, the dotted lines, right? The dotted lines.
Yeah.
Might be kinda...
It's in a view, I believe. I have it hotkeyed.
Oh, so it is available.
Selection border. Selection border.
I'm blind. Where is it? Oh, here.
Top on the top. No, on top. Oh, okay. It's not live, so I can't.
Yeah, because you're looking at the stream one and not the
Yeah,
share
yeah.
screen, probably. Yeah. Oh, good.
No, I just use a hue saturation, and it's very easy to adjust.
Let's try some soft lights or something. But I don't know what I want. I want blue. Right. So this is what I want. But it's not what I don't like it.
Okay.
Why do I not like it though is the thing. I don't know why I don't like it. Because I don't like the other one because it was apparently too boring. Like this one is like, so now what?
I mean, that's what it looks like.
Right, I'm trying to figure out why I don't like it.
Make it more purple, I'd say. Purple.
Oh, I'm sticking to just the color that I see on my thingy here. Jeez, this is slightly more purple than anything else, but I think we're about the same range. Unless, of course, my tablet is screwing me over again. Could happen. It's just... But they have the green to balance it out, I feel like. They have to... Where's it? What? What? Wasn't there? Oh, it's here. This one is generally pretty blue. But the blue doesn't really... Oh, it's kind of purple here, I guess. So maybe I make the concrete here a little bit more orangey. More saturation. More saturation. And then this part is a little bit different. Okay, let me try this color gamut. Oh. I guess it is selecting all layers. I can do it like this. I can select this layer and then select the layer. What is being selected and what isn't? Oh, okay, this part isn't being selected, I think. Ooh, this is going all the way over there. Okay, now what?
Just realized it's lemon.
Oh, this song's lemon. Damn, it's been so long since I listened to it.
No lemon. That's all I can say. Undo. I guess that's my favorite too as well then.
Yeah, I guess there's no arguing that. I mean, I literally broke a tab, like a button on my tablet because I keep pressing it too much for undo. So I have to swap it to another one.
I met a person who got rid of undo.
Oh.
Like, why? Why are you making your life harder?
Want to train themselves.
Don't want to train yourselves. I will draw literally with no mistakes. This is how I become Kim Jong-gi.
Yeah. Wow. What a role model.
Literally don't use undo. The feature that they give you on the computer.
Because I know like there is this school of thought, right? Like when you're drawing on paper, you want to draw a pen so you get more confidence and be better.
I mean, what if you make a mistake?
You live with it and then you redraw the thing again. You keep doing it and doing it and doing it.
Move and redraw it.
Yeah, like
is that like the same mentality about like drawing everything on one layer? No undo.
no, but that's traditional. So like you literally have to live with it and then do it again. I know a dude who did that. And does pretty good pen drawings. Not gonna lie. I guess the whole point they said was to train you to think about the stroke that you want to make or something.
But what if you just get frustrated and you start scribbling? How does that train you?
Right, you're not supposed to do that. You just have to be patient and be deliberate with your act. Because a lot of times I find myself, I guess I just paint before I really think about what it might or might not look like. You just kind of do it and see what happens, right? And then you undo it.
Oh, okay.
But like, hand breaks and can't draw. Wait, what's I gotta do with undo? Oh. Wait, what? I gotta... Oh, you mean like in relation to the, what if something happens, right? Yeah. What if I'm just not cut off for art? What if it's just not meant to be?
I mean, the first thing is finding enjoyment in art. I think that's the most important.
Oh, I felt that. Okay. No, what's the second thing to fail? What's that?
And the second thing to fail is doing it consistently.
Oh, okay. I'm doing that. Okay. That's okay.
Okay, so you have one. So first, you enjoy art and you do it consistently, and then you're good at art. That's basically.
Okay, I have half of it. That's not bad. That's not bad.
Okay. Yeah. Okay.
Not a buff.
You're more consistent than some people who enjoy art, maybe.
Alright, it's a consistent versus enjoyment.
Consistent.
Which one's more important?
But I feel like the enjoy people, you know, you get to see the joy in their art. Whereas if you don't enjoy it, you can see it in the art.
Pain and suffering.
Yeah.
Maybe a
Like
few
this
strands of
anime
hair.
girl, even though she's smiling, she's suffering inside. You can see it.
Indeed.
Don't open leak after exactly.
Wait,
My God.
do you have a league problem? Do you have like a LOL addiction?
A low addiction.
What is my gaming addiction? It was Maple Story. Why was I addicted to it? Why did I want to play Maple Story so much? I guess I just want to level up.
Don't even get started with league.
I'm so tired.
One of the worst addictions in the world.
Many such cases, I see. What was wasn't there a guy in China? I'm sure there's many guys, but there's like one dude that I heard he sat there for like 3 days or something playing games, and when he stood up, he died because of the, what's it called, embolism? He got a clot
probably.
that goes into his brain and got a stroke. I wonder what he was
Died
playing.
dead. Probably like Crossfire or something.
Let me find.
Or League.
Chinese guy died from playing video games. A 3-day session in which he did not sleep, barely ate. What was he playing? I don't care what the reason for death is. I want to know what he was playing, dude. Oh man. Must be a really good game.
Must be a real good game, so they say.
Wait, now there's like another guy in. I'm sure there's a lot of these. Oh my god, so many.
He was drawing. Hell no.
No one reports on what games they were playing, dude. No one cares. Well, it's just so many of these guys. That's like the Chinese guy that I remember, who apparently was in Shanghai. I don't actually know if he was in Shanghai. There's another report in Taiwan reporting there's a second guy that died in Taiwan. There's a 19-year-old. No, sorry, it's a 19-hour. Okay. Then there's a 23-year-old. There's a 21-year-old. There's an 18-year-old. Another 24-year-old. Bro, every single report is a different person. That's insane. And not a single one of them reported what game they were playing.
Yeah, rip.
Only one of them mentioned like an MMO. Yeah, the game was just that good. Well, what's a man got to do? Like, what's a man be able to do? You know, like in situations like that, you just kind of have to give it to them.
He died doing what he enjoyed.
Yeah, truly. Can you really, you know, say that for that many other people?
I know, right?
I can see potential in this one, but I do not have a vision for this one.
Man dies due to playing Blender and Clip Seal's chain for 3 hours. I mean, 3 days straight. You don't see that very often, huh?
Yeah, reports from bystanders suggest that he jumped out of his building after Unity crashed for like the 10th time in 10 minutes.
Oh my god. Please no Unity. I'll take Blender or Clip Pseudo Paint over Unity any day.
Unity fosters unity in its users. Indeed.
Yeah.
I'm getting kind of sleepy here. Very eepy.
Me too. Close to my bedtime. Which is now a healthy bedtime and not 10 a.m.
Oh, dang.
Yeah.
Progress.
Yeah.
The only thing I'm close to is my bed, physically.
Oh.
I mean, if you zoom out, it looks kind of nice.
I mean, that's the point of a color study. Or like a color rough. So
Except
now
like,
you would probably just go over it with a clean line art and fill in the color and you would be done.
Indeed. If I like the color. I only like the top here. It looks kind of nice. But like
It looks fine.
this part here looks so dirty. Like both the color and the shapes.
I mean, the thing is that the bridge is in the shade. If you like got rid of the top part, you could make it more colorful.
I could, yeah, I could.
You know, but that's just sort of how it is.
It's like one of those local minima, local maxima concepts. I kind of want to just take like a giant ass adjustment layer and then just make this part super blue and then recalibrate and redraw it again.
Okay.
Just so that I can sort of do like a mini reset. Oh, if you think it's dirty, it's most likely evaluation. I feel like I've heard someone say that before. Like, if you feel something, it must be something. I'm not making fun of you, by the way. I do remember hearing this sentence before. Like, if it's dirty, means something. Means values, I guess.
If it's dirty, it just means there's too much mixing. If you isolate the values if you don't blend it, it should be cleaner.
Yeah, it's a dirty color. Like, dirty in my head is usually like the muddy kind of vibe.
Dirty usually is a value problem. Like, it's very clearly the top is pretty dirty. So To avoid dirtiness, you use a harder brush, and it'll never be dirty.
Right. It's just the shapes are kind of overlapping like crazy.
Yeah, because shapes are hard.
But I didn't want to be too caught up with it. I'm gonna blur the hell out of it and see what change. If any. Oh, okay, that's a bit too much. Actually, I'm stupid. Why don't I just use a brush? Am I stupid? Wait, is that not how it is for everyone? It's always been like that. Like the sort of like scanning vibe where it kind of just loads into them. But yeah, it's chugging. Look at how stable we are, by the way. Pretty stable. Stabilized. Very stabilized. You know, like in the past, if I did this kind of blurring and I see these kind of shapes where it's very hard to tell where the edges are, I would immediately just quit. It sounds really stupid, but I would just quit right here because it looks so bad. But then, like, in my brain, for some reason, I never just, you know, believe that I can just go back in and paint it over again. I don't know why it never occurred to me I could just do that.
Yeah, the process of making art is very dirty. Once you finish it, it looks clean because you spend like hours cleaning it. It's like polishing a car, you know, or cleaning a car.
Yeah.
Car is very dirty, and then you polish it one by one, and it becomes really shiny. You know.
Like in the past, I hate it when I see things are really neat and tidy. Because it doesn't mean, what it means to me is not that maybe the guy's organized or like that they have good discipline or like that. I see people, what I saw was like a person that was forced to do this.
He was forced to do this.
Like what I felt in my heart was that this guy must have been tortured so hard in order for them to do this and not just leave things outside.
Is this some sort of repressed childhood memory?
Well, not really. It's just well, I mean, like, you know, I guess personally it would have, I didn't like doing it, you know, so the only reason why I would have done it is because I was made to do it. So when I see people do it, I'm like, yeah, I feel you, brother. I feel you.
But literally, isn't that just drawing though?
It is. That's why I kind of hate it. I hate drawing. Yeah. I mean,
he's literally spending hours going over the very small details and redrawing right? Stuff over.
Yeah, it is the same. Yeah, like I like looking at a nice, clean, tidy room, but you know, the process is grueling.
Yeah. But remember, it was always the friends we made along the way.
Yes, it's all the dust mites and the ants and maybe cockroaches and a couple rats that I found along the way.
Indeed.
Just kidding, by the way, guys. I don't have rats in my room. Promise. For now.
Lord of Rats. You have the ability to control the rats.
Rats. We're the rats. We pray at night, we stalk at night. We're the rats. It's alright. I mean, other than these two characters kind of still kind of floating. They're not really in the environment. I feel like some of these parts are not dark enough, but it's alright, I suppose. It's not that bad. Definitely hit the limit of tonight where I just don't know what part of it is I can't really tell what I don't like, specifically do not like about it. The other part is I don't feel like I have the capacity to try anything else because I'm tired. If I come back tomorrow, I'd probably be like, oh yeah, you know what? I feel like I could just use one layer here and it will fix all the problems I think I'm facing right now. Could just be that. Like a little bit of adjustment layer to kind of let the light pass through the leaves. That's what a person with reds would say. We need a red OC. Maybe we can draw a red OC now. I have a wolf, I have a dragon, I have a fox, and I have a hybrid. I really don't feel comfortable calling Faye a shark. She doesn't really have any shark properties. Yeah, in fact, her marking on the tail kind of suggests she's more orca because of how clear the separation of the two colors is. But now you can get a red OC. What values would the red OC take up on? Oh, that is good actually. I do think that is a great idea. It's just that I'm trying to relate to my own experience because each of my characters, they sort of take on a specific aspect of my life. Gluttony part of my life, right? I mean, like, cause nowadays I barely eat anything.
You barely eat anything?
I feel like, yeah, because I always feel cold, you know, based on like my physical response. I guess I'm not eating enough. It doesn't feel like it to myself because I'm always eating till I'm full, right?
Okay.
But like apparently I'm not eating enough. But anyways, the gluttony part of my life, I don't know what would that be. It would definitely be something sweet, right? It would definitely be something sweet because I like sweet stuff. Maybe cakes. Cakes and sweets and pastries and...
I need to eat Japanese Chipotle. That's the only thing I'm craving now.
Wait. I feel like I have good answers to this. There's definitely food that I like. I would love to eat like snow crab legs one day again. One day in my life again.
Yes. Hopefully it's not like really expensive, but probably it's like $2,000 a meal. 2,000 yen a meal.
Rats. Weird rats. Any Germa fans here? Anybody knows German IFI?
I know of him.
Have you watched him? Did you watch him before? Probably not, right?
I forgot what he was about though.
There's a guy that he's just a funny guy in general. He just makes a lot of random ass jokes. And then he did magic tricks one time on stream.
He's 40 years old.
He's like 40, yeah, he's like 40 now.
What a boomer. Jesus.
But that's actually kind of like inspiring because that means when he started like 10 plus years ago or something. I guess he's really not that much younger than I am now. I have hope.
Northern Lion is 37. Wow.
Wait, Northern Lion is only 37? Yeah, okay, he looks like he's
only
5,000 years old.
Oh my god.
I am in the city of Northern Lion, am I not? He is in Vancouver, right?
Yeah, I think so.
Alright, time to find Northern Lion. Find the bald guy. Find the egg. The Northern egg. I watched Northern Lion's Isaac series. Every time I eat in the past.
Yeah. All the memories.
Well, I have no memories of it to be honest, but like I know I watched a lot of it, yeah.
You do just forget things, huh?
I guess. I mean like
or maybe it's because I just remember useless things. Like I remember him doing D6 runs and stuff like that. It's like,
right.
Oh, we want to get Mom's knife, and if we get Mom's knife, we won the run. Or oh, we got Brimstone. Okay. Okay, we want to get a Guppy. Can we get Guppy? Okay, when was there the Guppy? Maybe after this run, we can go to fight the blue baby.
I don't have any memories of that sort. I just remember like he likes to talk shit and then get distracted and then not focus on the game. That's kind
I
of
saw recently he played that Chinese game with they're in like the Tang Dynasty, like 2B Empress or something.
Oh man, yeah, I haven't seen him in a long time. I haven't watched him in a very long time.
Road
Because
to
he is,
Empress.
yeah, he is before 2020, definitely, when I was watching it. Like 2017, 2016.
Yeah.
Once the Japanese studying started, I never looked back. Librarian? Is that a game?
Librarian was Librarian.
Research Northern Lion.
The Northern Librarian relationship. This one.
The Library of Latino?
That's his Clips channel. I didn't know he had that.
Oh, he has a clip. Oh. What the fuck is this? What the hell is this Twitter, dude? What is this Twitter?
He's half Fubuki.
Wait, this is his official Twitter? What the fuck is happening?
Gosh damn, first rate, bro. Yeah.
Is he a Fubuki fan? What? Oh, is this like some other dude?
Wait, this is the official Clips channel. Clips.
I have no idea. Oh, I see. That's the source. What's wrong with this website?
Yeah, the Clips guy.
Oh, that's the guy. Okay. I don't mean it negative. Just like, you know, there were times where I like, though this is kind of zany and funny, and then there were other times I'm like, man, that you brought up my mind. So I got the open. Okay. Did someone actually take out the quote by hand, or like is this like an AI thing? It feels really. Is this like a funny thing? God damn. Oh, I remember when he was playing this game. What's it called? Super Autopaths, right?
Yeah, I never got into that game. It was like, I don't get it. You know, I like roguelites. My favorite type of game. But that game was just like very too rudimentary.
It reminds me of like Auto Chess or something.
Yeah.
Automatico.
Remember the Auto Chess craze, and there's like so many Auto Chess clones that came out of it. They're all dead.
Which one was the
Except for the
first
League one, right? I think the League one is still alive.
Teamfight Tactics. My friends are playing it like daily all.
Yeah. Just support a mod of a game, it becomes a game.
Like Dota, right?
Yeah. The Auto Chess is actually a Dota mod.
Yes, I remember
Like
playing it in Dota.
Dota was a Warcraft 3 mod, and Auto Chess is a Dota mod.
EFT.
Yeah, the thing with playing gacha games is that there's gambling.
Right.
Yeah,
That's why you play it, right? Gamble.
exactly. And it's a part-time job. You know, you get to do something and feel fulfilled that you did this job every day for the past year without skipping a day.
I mean, I completely understand. I played MapleStory for 400 days straight, and it wasn't like just normal playing. Like I was responsible for like leading certain guild related stuff, so I had to be there at a specific time every day. Like that, the fucking job, dude.
I see.
But because I did it for 400 days straight, I have enough points that I will never get kicked from the guild, even if I don't play the game.
If you don't play the game.
Yeah, I was like top 3 or 4 contributor for years after I stopped playing, until only like recently they started replacing me with like other people started catching up with the score.
Wow. That's a lot of time investment.
Why do you want to be in a guild? Like, cause you can. So a lot of the end game content or the mid game content onwards, you kind of need a guild. You need people to help you boss, to find unique connections. It's kind of like real life. You really kind of need connections to be able to get things done.
It's like real life.
Yeah. And then
Oh my god.
you have to be technically strong, right? And then you also need the social skills and like social capital to get things done.
El Capitano.
Actually, one of my guildmates from the past, he still comes on stream once in a while. Like, he was here
He
like
comes
2
on
days
stream?
ago. No,
What?
not on stream, but like he's in the chat.
Okay.
But like, yeah, his name is Shin. You guys might have seen him. He used to also stream. He used to have like a VTuber. Well, he still does have the account, I'm sure. But like, he used to stream as a VTuber, and he would get consistently 25 to 30 viewers every time he streams. It's like a games kind of stream, chill game stream, I think. Ooh. Who knows? Maybe he's here right now. Actually, one of the 2 art that I draw of male characters, one of them was his avatar in the past.
Do they draw as well?
Do they draw as well? I'm sure they do some doodling. I don't know how serious it was. Actually, I don't remember anything too specific. Did he draw his avatar? I never asked, to be fair. I never really asked. I also never really got to talk to him that much, to be honest. I kind of know him a little bit more after I stopped playing MapleStory.
Okay.
Yeah.
Really good.
Okay, I did that whole talk about social capital, right, and having connections and friends. I didn't really have that many friends in MapleStory. Let me just be clear about that. Even within the guild, I'm just kind of a guy that just does things and exists. But like, yeah, you wouldn't really call me social, right? I just knew like the guild master and his wife.
You just knew the guild master is one.
Yeah, and then like, so I got into some
Okay.
bossing parties. That's about it.
Okay. Sorry, I just knew the boss.
Yeah, you just need to find it. Well, so like the lore of the guild, the reason why I was in the guild wasn't because I joined the guild. It was because the guild that I was in, that I joined by random chance, just happened to join one, right? Just choose one. They got absorbed. They got merged into that. They got kind of like fucking CEO signed the deal and then merged into it. And there wasn't many of us that was in the guild that stayed through the merger, essentially. And I was one of them because I didn't really care where I was. That's kind of how I knew the main dude from the new guild. Yeah, our guild is not that big. Our guild's not that big, right? There's like the really big and popular guilds that has like very active members and very high levels and that kind of stuff. I don't have connections like those, but the guild leader's wife has a lot of connections like those. So yeah, funny stuff. And when I was streaming in the past, right, and like on Twitch, also art stuff, that guild master will come and help me moderate the chat just because he's free or something. I don't really know why he has so much time. Honestly, I always thought it's kind of weird, like he's willing to spend that time on me. Or maybe he was like looking at my guild contributions and then paying it back. Maybe that's kind of how it was for him. Because we didn't really talk that much in game. But I guess like, if there's anyone I talk to, it would be him, I guess. It looks kind of transparent, like kind of glassy, but like it doesn't really look like water.
Oh, you're trying to draw this water character?
Yeah, this is meant to be like a whole, like a water sprite thing. That's like, as a spell that's cast by one of the characters in the back, supposedly, allegedly.
Oh.
Water powers. That's why I have all these water stuff. But I guess I need to make it a little bit less sort of.
Oh
right now
my
it's too rigid.
that seems so hard to draw.
It is. I'm just vibing it because as I'm talking, I can't really focus when I'm talking, right? So I'm just kind of like, let me push the colors here, push the colors there. It kind of works. So what? John F. Kennedy, we do it not because it is easy, but because it is hard. Is that how he said it? Yeah, if I'm being completely honest, right, this is also not my favorite way of representing water, but I don't have any other off the top of my head. That's why I just have this.
Mm-hmm.
I think I mentioned this actually when I found the reference, because I don't like it because it's not very definite in some of these areas, but precisely because of that, it's also a pretty good reference, I think, just because we are very beginner at this. That's the first time I'm doing this, by the way, I think, water.
I suggest you look for most things, look for photo reference first. And then, because there's more, with photo reference, you can simplify things, whereas with paintings, you don't, they already simplified it, so you're missing some things.
Oh, yeah, but that's precisely what I wanted, like pre-simplified.
Oh, you wanted to see the simplified version of it?
Because I don't have the ability to, I get too overwhelmed when I look at photos. That's how I feel.
Okay.
Yeah. So I'm going for that pre-made meal right now. I don't want to cook.
Okay.
Pre-made meals. It's alright, I guess we kind of need to emphasize the eyes are a little bit. Actually, what are the eyes, right? Because lines don't exist in this. So, like, I guess that's like a dip. That's like a cut on the surface of that. So it would just manifest as like a line, wouldn't it? Because of how the light will refract. What about the surrounding areas? Oh my god, why is it so hard? Am I there yet? Are we there yet?
Are we there yet? Are we there yet? I'm gonna go to the bathroom.
Alright. Oh yeah, something red OC. I kind of forgot about the Coca line of conversation. Yes, all I need for me to continue drawing is to just be distracted from drawing. I mean, it's already pretty impressive, I think, for myself, because I've never done this before. And it kind of works, I think. I guess I won't be able to judge that myself, but it's just the platform. What? Oh, is this dark? I didn't realize it was this dark. Empty layer. check on the other monitor. How does it feel right now? Oh, you know what? Let's just export a new version of it. See how we changed over time here. One, three. Nice. Which one is which again? So this is the screenshot that I've taken, which is basically the same state, right, as this other one. I guess I don't want this. Okay, I'm getting a few new ideas of like color adjustments. Primarily because I've added the glow on top of the trees, I feel like I want to put a little bit more glow on Ifrit's face as well, like more light coming in essentially. So I guess the bottom right corner isn't going to be as dark as I initially planned for it to be, but that's also fine. I don't think it's too bad.
I'm gonna lie down for a bit.
Oh, okay.
I'll still be here though. I'm just like in my room.
Right, yeah. But indeed, yeah. If I happen to drop off, I guess it would just be normal then. Ball knowledge. The wheelchair looks really weird, but I think I've always known that. The legs, the perspective on the legs seems a little weird. No, wait, but it follows the ramp, right? It follows the perspective on the ramp, so it might be okay. It's like a interesting. I don't know if this counts as storytelling necessarily, but because what? Because these characters are kind of in the dark. It feels like almost like they're in the thick of it, right? Thick of all the thing. Silence herself. Actually, I can't remember the story that well, but if she was opposing like the sort of experimentation, then she is still kind of in the light, you know, almost like she's kind of in the light. She's looking at these characters who are in the dark. If it may be coming out the other end of the tunnel, I don't know. Right, because there's more light on her than there would be on these two. I need to drop the values here, by the way. This is meant to be dropped, as you haven't found it in me to go do it. And then if we have characters in the back, if they're in the light, maybe I should just draw like people who are on the, I guess, the good side, like on Ifrit's side of the story, and want to stop the experiment, and then maybe they're like these guardian angels, just kind of like watching over everyone. Alrighty. This is the overlay sequence, right? So if I yeet over here, right? Give her a little bit more. Maybe not that saturated. The back probably needs to be more yellow. Just brighter in general, perhaps. They have the same face, huh? Maybe I should not have the same face. Maybe it's fine, actually. They were pretty close, so similar reactions could make sense. I want to drop her value down a little bit. Huh? Am I not on multiply mode? Oh, I am. There you go. Nakayada. Is this relationship too linear or something? Maybe I should make this red out. It blends in with everything else. Around layers. That's the white of the scene, right? It's kind of like this green yellow nonsense, but it's also very not nice. Yeah, I guess. I guess you went to take your nap. I was also kind of surprised by that. Very interesting. I'm also probably hopping off soon though, to be honest. I want to get some food. Food. Yeah, is he hearing? Like while sleeping? I feel like that would be very distracting. I can never sleep when there's sound on, even if it's just a little bit of music. It has to be noise at the very minimum. Wait, sorry, at most? Wait, what? No, like the only thing I can accept would be noise, some kind of noise. But even then, like once I've fallen asleep, there's a very high chance I'll just wake up. Yeah, I definitely did not take into account the glows, like the blooms and like the light, sort of fill light. In the original black and white. This is looking really flat now. I thought this was the bomb when I finished it. It's looking really flat now. Very flat indeed. And it takes time to... I need to normalize this. And we can try to climb even higher from here. Right now we're still just like barely clinging on to whatever this is. I don't want it to be that dark. Oh, my brush is wrong, dude. My god, how did I make this mistake? Yeah, okay, so if the top here is this dark, then I don't think I can justify having glow there. On the leaves, it would probably be pretty dark. It's like there's some kind of external shade then that is casting also some kind of shadow on that side. It's very aggressive though, doesn't it? Right here. I was gonna lock it, but it's nothing to lock to. What? Oh, there must be like a adjustment on top? Yeah, there is. Picking the wrong colors. Okay. I got dirty again. Get to the shapes. Yeah, I don't know about the colors of these two characters specifically. Wheelchair. Where is it? Okay, the photos will be better. Photos. Okay. That was a lot brighter than that. I guess not. Oh, because it's on top of everything, right? No, why is it on top of it then? It's pretty low. The first signs of something that's of a different material. Oh, I guess it's the second one, considering we have the water thingy there. Everything else is still kind of a mess. How many hours are we into this? Like, I think, was it Tuesday, right? So Monday we kind of looked into it, the idea, and then Tuesday we started. Yesterday was a little bit like kind of messed up just because of the crashes and stuff, but including everything so far, so that's 4 days times 3, that's 12 plus another 2 hours because today is slightly longer. It's 14 hours in. So where we are 14 hours in. I wonder how long the pros take for it. You know, something of equal level of complexity. At the rate that we're going, I mean, well, I don't have any skills with rendering either, so we can't bring it up to a final polish to even the same level. But colors wise, yeah, but if it's not satisfactory, right? If it's not what I wanted, then I can't really say that this is a good, like, well, it's good practice, but definitely not as much as I could have gotten out of it just yet. So we definitely want to work on this more. But yeah. Otherwise, 14 hours, 16, 15, 18 hours to get like a color rough out. Some more time to render. Probably gonna hop off here in a bit, but can I do a bit of a force? Where is that? Where? There's separation of light and dark before adding color, right? Whereas this one was kind of a mess. Interestingu, interestingu. Okay, I'm trying to run the simulation in my head here. So that one was like that because there was a very clear idea of what was going to happen. And then in this case, there wasn't. So, you know, as much as I like to say that I like structure, at the end of the day, the way I'm doing things is still very much by feel, I think. So if I think at every stage of the process, I just do one thing, which is the thing that I don't like right now that I think I can fix, and I do that one thing. So whatever that's easiest to do, I will go for it. In the previous one, I saw the image very clearly in my head, so therefore that's why it's like a low-hanging fruit, right? I just do the low-hanging fruit, so I got it out of the way first. Whereas in this case, yeah, there's also the part where it wasn't meant to be like this. These characters wasn't meant to even be here. So at that point, the structure kind of got a bit messy, and I think I probably got overwhelmed at some point as well. And, okay. So yeah, why is this leaf like that? I didn't do it this time, huh? So I should have done it. I guess in the value sort of stage, because we did the value, then we added the characters. That's probably why I missed it, because I would have added the, yeah, if the characters existed at this stage here, I would have definitely tried to figure out their values immediately together with, and then from there we would have the light and dark separation pretty clear. As of right now, I guess I'm trying to tackle not just like where the light is being cast on some of these characters over here, but also what specific values to use. Oh, sorry, what specific colors to use, the hue and the saturation. I guess, yeah, that makes it a lot harder. So I'm going a lot of back and forth and a lot of pushing stuff around, and then that makes a lot of shapes, and then therefore there's also a lot of sort of basically dirtiness from that. Didn't do that. We really got muddy, yeah. My mind's already caught up on something. I feel like there's something I'm not addressing, but I'm not sure if there is anything. I think I might just be kind of tired. I guess I should just hop off here, and then I'll do whatever my first impression is when I come back, and I'll be like, oh, I think this should be that way. That should be this way. Honestly, like this kind of first impression thing, when I leave and I come back and I get a first impression, it isn't necessarily like a new idea though. Usually like the idea was something that I thought of or maybe even tried during the previous streams, but then I guess having some time to digest, right? And also I'm starting to notice that the struggle, right? This part of the process where I have no idea what's happening is actually very helpful and ironically, because it cements what I didn't really like, right? Because if I like what I'm seeing right now, I would be done already. So the fact that I'm suffering here and stopping here, it means that I don't like what I see. I may not hate it necessarily, but I also don't like it fully, right? So with this in mind, with that sort of suffering and that emotional weight on it in mind, when I leave and I come back and I get a new quote-unquote new idea, maybe it's an idea that I had before, but with the emotions that I felt previously and the time that I spent getting stuck before, it then becomes all of a sudden a lot easier to make a decision. Even if my new idea wasn't necessarily a new idea, even if that idea isn't something I super duper like, but I can then compare to this one, and I'll be like, oh yeah, this is the lesser of two evils. I like this one slightly better. I can go with that. And then depending on the time allotted for this exercise, I can then repeat this process again, I guess. Like leaving and coming back, leaving and coming back. Or I can also just be like, yeah, you know what, it's good enough. Let's just move on. Note down what is it that we didn't like this time, and then just kind of move on. Oh, you know what? Now that I mention it, didn't I say I wanted to add some notes to that? Okay, not. What am I doing? I'm trying to save here. All over the place. This thing here, right, where I was, where all the stuff that we did before, I said that I wanted to write notes as to how I felt and what the challenges were and sort of things that we learned. Right, surprisingly quick, the lack of anatomy and hands, 2 characters need to be better. Right, I was writing some stuff down, and this one here I didn't write anything. Let me write something. Yeah, right, like yeah. Good stuff, guys. I have a friend, whenever he has nothing, like he ran out of things to say, he will say good stuff. When he's unsure about something, he just say good stuff. Yeah, that's right, good stuff. Good stuff, nice. Yeah. How colors may be, this is the two-word version of the maybe, may be used for expressing characters' emotions, issues with execution, primarily values intended, does not fit time of day, also light shape coming in was too small. Someone, blah 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 blah. Anyways, over here, I don't need to copy that. So this one over here was, so once again, so different POV equals to different color palette. Show different views on reality, right? So that's the idea, at least. Tricky with third point since we don't want to overlap too much. What else did we learn? Not necessarily that hard at adding a bunch of colors in. So the mentality, once again, right, is very important. Is everything is a draft, right? Without that, I would have beaten myself way too early with the colors, and I would have stopped for sure. That's good, kind of. What else? Yeah, I like about this. Nothing else necessarily, I think. Just kind of it. The biggest surprise was just how smooth the colors went in. Like this went in very smoothly, a lot smoother than I expected it to. Right, okay. Right, this one here was shit, what was the issue here? I know I have some issues with the lighting for the one on the left, and then the one on the right. Oh yeah, the one on the right. So right side, really hard to make it feel the same as ref unless there's a part of the illustration that shares HSV for front and background. Alright, because this whole idea here is that there's this more, I don't know what to describe it as, but like I guess there's this like glow coming from the center. So I guess everything in the center is inherently kind of similar in value and hue and saturation, and that it kind of, it's like concentric rings going out, I guess. Because this doesn't feel like it's, I mean, but now that I'm looking at it, it doesn't really necessarily feel that bad. I guess. This may be closer to the ref. maybe slightly closer to the red. This is also not that bad, I suppose. Also, grays and corners are nice. Like the gray that we put in the end is pretty nice. Oh, I remember what I said about this. I said that because this composition here, right? The one that they had, the light shapes are not that prevalent, right? It's kind of hitting like a part, like a very tiny part of each component here. Whereas for mine, the light kind of comes in from the front and it lit out a lot more than the other. So the balance inherently is kind of different. Having more darker colors, right? Especially with the area that is taking up as well. Versus having more brighter color and then less of this dark color. So the balance feels off. That's why it kind of felt weird. I think a lot of times, like I was saying, talking to Mia earlier today, I tend to align more by vibes, right? And less thinking of Sorry?
Yeah, I'm just listening.
Right.
I'm a bit sleepy, but I've kind of been catching what you say.
It's all good. I'm just trying to consolidate some of the stuff that that I've felt before. Not necessarily learned. I don't know if I've naturally internalized any of these ideas, but so again, it's like an experience thing, I guess. Just planning, not being able to see.
Maybe.
See the final image as clearly as I would like, with change in light direction, brighter colors, smaller char, less darker colors. It's entirely off screen now. So inherently different vibe. I was thrown off by the different vibe, I think. That was why I thought it wasn't that good. But now that I came back and look at it, it's alright. I mean, like, it's feels a little empty now because it's supposed to take out 80% of the canvas, but it's not like the colors don't work. I mean, it could work, I suppose. It is what it is. And number 4, currently struggling with this nonsense. I just add some notes here while we edit. Due to transformation, due to changing objectives / feature creep. So went from just BG / BG focused to back once again. Char focused with multiple chars front and back. We had to change comp. So multiple times. So need to be once again more aware of objective, right? So there is the separation that we're talking about between realistic colors versus like just wanting to match vibes. So e.g. Graph has mainly vegetation, also green, lower screen, but Alton has more concrete, less leaves, i.e. less space to put in, same colors, again. And as Uni pointed out, I think like so the difference between is to deal with both at the same time during. Yes, it's more difficult. Very cool. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of repeated mistakes with in terms of not being able to account for how some of the things will play out. Part of it is experience, but then at the same time, I feel like I'm not really retaining any of the sort of failures that I might have had before. It could just be at our limits in terms of the capacity that we have with stuff like this. So what we could do is I can change the workflow to just include a review of all the stuff before. Just to read it through, right? And then so that if there's anything I should be aware of, then I can be aware of that before we go into something new. Anyways, it didn't crash, that's great, but I think I'll just hop off here because I'm also kind of pooped. I'll go get myself my instant noodles. And also some root beer with whiskey in it. Very cool.
Alcohol before bed.
Alcohol before bed. Oh yeah, oh my god. It's been very helpful at sleeping. I can't understand why people like drink alcohol.
No, it helps.
Yeah. Because you get like really tipsy and then you kind of feel really tired, eyelids get really heavy. I slept for 8 hours for the first time in a long time, but it wasn't like continuous. I still had to get up.
I mean, yeah, if you drink alcohol, it makes you sleepy, but it also inhibits your sleep receptors, so.
I see. But yeah,
Yeah,
I mean,
so it's definitely not a sleeping aid.
sleepy aid.
Mm.
Oh yeah. Exactly. So I guess I'll hop off here. Do you have anything else you wanna share?
No, I'm tired as well.
Very cool. Well then, thank you guys for coming. Thank you, Mia, for coming.
Yeah.
And I will observe if my computer crashes. If it does, maybe I'll go get a new card. But if not, I will just keep this up, continuing Monday, and then I'll revisit this and then we'll see what I want to do with this. But yeah, anyways, thank you guys for coming. Have a good night, guys. Goodbye.
Bye, everyone. Thanks for coming.